Hey guys, how's it going? It is March the 19th, 2017, and I'm hoping I fixed my mic after a little bit of testing earlier. Yeah, I just basically grabbed a bite to eat and grabbed a few groceries, and I'm back at it. But this time is the push. So I am looking at getting all the trains in. However, I'm not going to go to the details. I don't think the details are what's important here because I'm looking at the various tags here, what I've got so far. I'm halfway through the alphabet. I don't plan on going too much further. In fact, what I'm going to start doing, I'll leave that to my son and I, which apparently he's interested in, so I'll keep that in mind. I believe I got all the multi-levels in. I'll double check. But the whole thing here is I want to run by the end of the night. I want to get this started. I'm that anxious about it. So let me scroll through this here and get to what the hell are we at, multi-level 488, and see if I can get there. Now I know there's a better list out there. I would rather make sure that I'm using this. Okay, so I think we were about we were pretty close to halfway. I don't know if we were quite there yet, but I know we were close. Okay, here's the multi-levels now. We're still going to 488. I don't like this page down thing because it doesn't show the... Oh, there we go. $4.90. Okay, fair enough. So Columbus to Selkirk was the last train that I had, and now I'm just going to go in. I don't have my kids' eyes to look at now, so hopefully I don't miss anything. And I'm making sure that I pretty much got everything. Now the multi-levels, I'm going to separate the multi-levels from every other train. They are the only trains that are going to have auto wrecks. The reason being is, as I discovered tonight, there is an issue with, pardon me, there's an issue with track 75. I don't know if if it's the issue with 75 or if it's the issue with using the having auto racks go in the hump. But I'm going to avoid having auto racks go in the hump, period. It's just a pain. I would rather... Okay, here we go. So we're back on to this. This is how I'm going to do tonight. So I see a train. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I may do the time. I don't know if I'm going to do the frequency. I'm not too worried about that. But as far as the block information goes, I'm not worried about it. So this one actually stops at DeWitt. I'm gonna have to, you know something? For right now, I'm not worried about DeWitt. I've got to get this going. I'm not I'm not trying to rush this, but I can always go back to this. This part isn't important. What's important is to get the hump set up the way I want. Get the industries, when I mean by industries, I'm talking bridge industries, set up the way I want. Anything else that's coming in, I can deal with. So that's what I want to do. So Watertown, well, that's interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, okay. So that's coming from CN. I gotta remember that. So that's a St. Lawrence sub. I may have not have noticed that until I saw the CP291. I'm thinking, what the hell's that? So 2315. And it is a, oh, geez. So that's coming into Selkirk. Frequency. I'll deal with what's in them, what blocks, all that other crap later. The frequency is Monday through Friday. Saturday is required. Okay, so it's I guess it's Monday. Okay, Saturday as required. It's from DeWitt, but I'm just gonna, you know, whatever. See, simple as that. I'm not worried about the as much as my son's really interested in the blocks too. I'm not gonna worry about it. So I'll try not to get distracted with these Niagara Falls Buffalo trains, because yeah, that's certainly got my anything that comes really close to me or used to come close to me is, ooh, the press runner. Well, that's interesting. Portland. Oh yeah. This is NS. Train received from SATE made up whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna put Barber. I don't know what the hell that is. Worcester. Okay, so it's coming from Massachusetts. Did I say it right? Sorry, guys. I'm really trying. Honestly, I am. Okay, so that's coming into 1935 if my eyes are working. So that's spawning at the Castleton. Perfect. And the frequency is daily, and it's called the Press Runner. I don't care. Oh, CP Syracuse Avenue. I was like, what the hell's Niagara Falls and Buffalo going to Syracuse? Oh, Sycamore. Yes, Sycamore. I know where Sycamore is. Okay, I know. Don't get distracted. Niagara Falls to Selkirk. Yeah, baby. Okay. Niagara Falls to Selkirk. 0902. How does it come up with such an exact number? Okay, whatever. So that's CP296. And that is a daily. Mikey's very excited about this too. So I appreciate his help on this as well. He is, you know, I know he was under a lot of pressure. Probably from me too, but that's okay. He did good. And this isn't going to be an exact prototype. We got 20 some odd tracks, you know, just over 20 tracks in the whatchamacallit. I'm just curious. I want to read about this. Connects from. Okay, see, there's that. I gotta know about that stuff. See, that's got. Ugh. Thing is, you know, a lot of those trains do have multi-levels on them, and I know they're switched out. Now they're at the head end, which makes it a little bit easier to avoid the hump, because the head end basically takes the Selkirk multi-levels and gets them the hell out of the way, so the rest hump, as far as I know. I'll deal with that later. For now, I'm not bringing, and besides, I can't do it under the current program anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it. What I wanted to know, multi-levels, and it connects this multi-levels moving in this train are restricted. Yeah, okay, whatever. North Little, Salem UP. North Little Rock to Conway. North Platte to Selkirk. Well, that's kind of ringing UP. I do, you know. Where's my notes? Is that my first note? Is that my second note? I don't know what the hell that is. Let me see. Okay, there is a note there. Good. As long as I get to see it. Niagara Falls to Selkirk. It could have CP, but I doubt it because it's not run through usually. North Platte to Selkirk, on the other hand, is a different story because that train comes through. I like that. If you guys ever get to visit North Platte, that place is awesome. You ever want to see? You want to ever see? I mean, I didn't get to spend nearly as enough time on my trip to Denver. It is cool. Okay, so CP 296 is at 12 noon. It is also a daily. And over here I am going to put I'm just putting that, you know, go out on it and say okay, because it does come in as a UP and blah blah blah, and it has and that whole thing about subsequent trains and all that. I think that just means locals and other things, and it has its block, and then the rest of it's just whatever. Okay, so I'm down here. Oak Point. Oh, wait, whoa, yeah, oh yeah. That's interesting. Oh, crap. I think I know where that is, but I'm not 100% sure. So guess what? I gotta find out. I think Oak Point is in New Jersey. I could be wrong. So we're in the Conrail era. I've got to take a look. Yeah, we know about that. That's fine. So yeah, let me take a look at here. This is where sometimes my kid will all of a sudden see something like, Dad, you missed it. You missed it. It's over there. Yeah. So hopefully my mic's better too. Oh, Ohio. Yeah, frig. This thing is like Oak Point. Would it be? No, it ain't that way. It can't be. Is it? New Bedford, Boston. What the hell's Oak Point? I know I've heard it. Yonkers, yeah. Red Bank. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I see Harlem. I'm just like, okay, Harlem is, but that don't mean diddly squat. North Bergen, I've heard of that. Yonkers. Okay, New Haven, Connecticut. Hartford. Springfield, Mass. Okay. Well, I just realized another thing too. The Boston isn't gonna have much. I wouldn't think, but I don't know for sure because there's not much to go. Whereas this has a lot to go. The way the network's set up. Philly. Washington, okay. Alright, where the hell is it? So I know it's okay, I know it's not west of here. We know it's coming where it's coming in from. Okay, so that's at Hagerstown, Harlem's River. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's Chicago, isn't it? Or, I don't know. So that's coming from Pennsylvania, Allentown, Pennsylvania, going up. Oh my God. Oh, wait a minute. Here. Hold on a second here. I think I can do a search on that now that I think about it. Can I do a search? Oh, I can. Well, where is it? Oh, you bugger. Well, okay. That's nice. Okay, that's really nice. Well, where? Find me. Oak. Oak. Like, is it right in front of my face where I can't see it? I know, I see Alliance right there, okay? Okay, that does it. Alright, so... Here. I wish this map was a little smaller. It's gotta be kidding me. Get out of there. I don't think it's that way. No. I know it's like people are like, come on, you idiot, you don't know where Oak Point is? I was like, no, I don't. Sorry, I don't. I think it comes from the east, but I see. I don't even know for sure. Chicago, Toledo? No. It's gotta be around Chicago area. No, there's Peoria. Let's see. Do I got like little red marks there? I say, what the hell's that? I wish we could just... I got one there. What if I type in Farrell? No. It was there, because I saw it. Okay, I don't care about that. Well, why does it do it for that? Oh, it doesn't like that. Okay, I don't know where the hell... Jeez, Murphy. Oak Point Yard, Bronx, New York. Okay. Well, that's cool. At least we know. I saw Harlem and I thought, okay, it got to be like on the East Coast or some stupid thing like that. So why didn't it wasn't showing up, huh? And yet that little red thing was like Asbury Park, New Jersey. I know where that is. Yonkers, New Rochelle. Okay, well, it goes down south. That's all I need to know. Okay, I'm wasting time. Get out of here. So, NS. Well, that's another one I gotta look for here. CPS. Okay, it's coming through SK. Oh, that's when it's. Ugh. Man, has that got a long crew change? Okay, I know where. I should know where Allentown is. Yes. Okay, Allentown. Then Hagerstown. Once I see that, then I will be okay. Hagerstown. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. So I know the direction it's coming from, which makes sense. It should come up. Alright, Allenstown's off this way somewhere. Doesn't go all the way to Philly. Sorry guys, I don't know where Allentown is. Oh, Bethlehem. Okay, I don't think it goes up. No. So it comes across. This is a strange train. Sunday and Wednesday. Why am I paying attention to this train so much? Okay, it comes up, right? Kingston, New York. Jeez. Hagerstown, Capital, Allentown. Oak Island is in New Jersey. What the hell kind of train is this? What is it, a turn? The only thing I can think of is that Lyons or Syracuse or however the hell it comes down. I like this map, but it's kind of freaking annoying. Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell this thing's doing. Hagerstown. Okay, it comes there. It's got to go somewhere. I don't think it's going to be using that, but it could. There's Allentown, though. It spends Allentown, passes through, and then it goes all the way to Oak Island, which I thought Oak Island was in New Jersey. And when I see CPSK, that it passes through, that to me says that it's coming up the same way. It's not going through. It's coming up the same way and then going back out. But Oak Point. Okay, one more search and that's it. I already checked that. That's in higher. Okay, never mind. It's back in. Ugh. This has got to be some kind of weird turn. I just don't understand what it's doing. Why it comes out there. See, there's nothing. There's no info. It arrives, it leaves. There's no notes. Like, I understand the arrival. Okay, 9:15. 8:10. Okay, it's staying a long time at Selkirk. I don't get that. I'm not. Ugh, help me with that one. I don't get why it would come all the way up there and then do that. I mean, it makes no sense to me. Why would it come all the way and do nothing? The only thing I can think of is it's going through Allentown. Okay, I get that part. Would it go up from there? Hagerstown. Let's say it goes to Allentown. Yeah, it's not going to go up that way. There's no way. There's just no way. It's going to use its running rights or whatever the hell it has. I can see it going a straight shot. Like, why is this an issue? Why wouldn't it just come through? My only thought of this is it's coming all the way up to Selkirk. Well, no, see, there's places it can get over. I was going to say because of the Hudson River, but no. That's just wrong. I don't get it. Okay. I just don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. I get the part that it's NS. Maybe that's the issue. And I've seen others that come up through there and then they just, you know. I thought we had an Oak Point earlier. Maybe not. Okay, so Selkirk, it passes through at 1730. That to me is the river line. And then it comes back. Does it does it have to go all the way up there to get a crew, or is it an NS train? It doesn't say anything though about it, right? Takes cars classified Harlem River empty solid waste. Okay, I've heard about this train. Hold on. I've heard about this train. I don't even know if I'm going to do anything with this. So it comes up the river. I personally think it goes back to believe it or not, I think it goes back up that way because it has to come back around. But I could be wrong. I don't know. It's Sunday and Wednesday anyway. I'm not even going to worry about this train, but I'll ask about this one. And actually, you know something? I will make sure that that is one of the ones that I find out. And I know, hopefully, I can find out about that. That's a weird one. I remember something about a solid waste train or something. Now, mind you, I don't know if this was the Conrail era, sorry. But it's going to come up the river sub. Then it's going to come back. It seems to make a long crew change. It takes 3 days. And then it goes to, I'm going to call it Hudson. Just Hudson East. I know there's a train that goes that way. I remember I remember Mikey was saying something about it. If that's the one. Okay, here now we got NS. Wait a minute, we just did that one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. That's NSOP. Why did I say SC? Dork. Okay. Back to going to set. Yeah. So we got another Hagerstown NS. See how that one goes through Oak Island for that's weird. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Whoa, hang on a second. Now I'm getting confused. I saw the Oak Point in there. That one's got Oak Island. That's coming up through Newark, New Jersey. I don't know where Capital is, but it's got to be somewhere around Hagerstown, somewhere. That's Newark, New Jersey. Columbus, Ohio. Bingo. Newark, New Jersey, Port. Shoot. Let me take a look at this for a minute. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. What's happening there? If I understand my terminology and everything, is I should have paid attention to that. Yes. Trackage rights. Okay. Gotcha. Newark. I should have paid attention to that. I was thinking, nah, I can't go through there. It's an NS train. Get out of there. Nope. So then it comes up, comes to Newark, New Jersey. I didn't want to do that, you goof. Ah, man. Alright, fine. Let's just do this. Never mind that one. I'll figure that out later. I'm spending way too much time on that. I didn't mean to close that. Yeah, see, it departs as an NS for... Interesting. Open a file, you dork. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Never mind that one. Okay, so Selkirk 2130, and it comes in, doesn't delete. It is a daily. Oak Island, Selkirk, doesn't matter. Power connects to any SENS. That's interesting, all that other stuff, but power connects to SE. Oh, okay, I see. So in other words, there's the power swap right there, so chances are it's not going to be NS, but who knows? Or chances are there won't be NS stuff on it, but again, who knows? Okay, that was a nice distraction. Let's keep going. Oak Island to Allentown, nothing. Oak Island to Buffalo, boy, that's going the other way. I just want to check something. Yeah. Yep. I'm staying away from the blocking sheets tonight. Oak Island to Elkhart, Indiana. Gibson. No. Didn't I just do that one? Okay. Port Reading, Harrisburg, so that's OIPI. Greenville to Baltimore. Okay. Oh, here we go from Selkirk again. Oh, there's the opposite one. All right. Let me do this, and then I will. And I know it's not empties going that way, but OPNS Oak Point to Hagerstown. Excuse me. NS. And yeah, it's also showing SK, but that's okay because that makes more sense. I'm not too sure if it would come up the river. I'm gonna go river. Or river. Never mind that. Hagerstown, NS. 1330. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to the days of the week too. I'm not paying attention to that. So that's a Thursday and Sunday. I'll have to look at that again later, because I totally forgot about the actual day of the week it's on. So I'm gonna go with Hudson East and then River. I'm not too sure how I'm going to do solid waste. To me, they're not gonna be in tank cars. What are they gonna be in? Well, maybe they are. I don't know. And waste, I'm thinking solid waste is like basically crap. But no, maybe not. I don't know. Thursday and Sunday, yeah, whatever. I mean, I know the garbage trains. I get those. Those, maybe that's considered solid waste. I know I sound like an idiot, but hey, you know. Okay, next. Yeah, I figured we were getting to that one too. forget. So that one, see, that one makes more sense. Notice how that comes off of the other way, SM. So with that one, I can clearly see that that's coming out of the Castleton stub, or well, not necessarily. Wait a minute. Okay, where did I get this to spawn? I didn't say. Got to be the river. I can't believe I gotta look through this again. It's coming up to SK, but it is going through SM. Oh, this is going to be a long night. Get out of here. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know how to spell that. And I'm going to have... Well, actually, you know, there. Do that. Woo! Aha! Well, that's neat. Okay. Beacon. Boom. Awesome. Okay, so that comes up. So I've definitely confirmed that one. That actually comes up the Hudson East. Isn't that cool? Good stuff. I'm going to call it 0945 at SM. Yeah. And that's Monday through Saturday. I'm going to put AR for as required from now on, just to make life simpler for me. So that's going to Niagara Falls, and I don't understand what this means. Connects to. Does this mean that's what the power becomes? Because nothing in there is saying anything about Niagara Falls. I'll have to ask him, see if he understands what the hell that means. I'm curious. Because if it becomes that train, then yeah, okay, it makes sense. And have the recrew. It's going to recrew at Selkirk anyways. I just don't know. Kind of weird. Connects to. No, I don't know. Connects to and subsequent trains. You know something? I know you're around, or you might be around. I gotta ask you about that. So I'm on live stream, so don't answer if you don't want to talk to me. Let's see. Let's see if he's around. I didn't mean to show that. I hate that when it shows freaking emails. See if he's there. He's not on right now. Okay. Oh, is he? Is he there?
Hey,
Holy crap, you're
hello.
there. I'm on live, dude. You okay with being on live stream?
Not really, no, not at the time, brother.
Okay, man. Have a good one.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, man. Take care, man. See ya.
Uh,
All right, bye.
See ya.
Okay, so he's busy. That's cool. Yeah, he gave me a lot of cool information today, so. Yeah, he wasn't already on, so, well, you mentioned about calling you late, or later tonight or whatever, so, yeah, he's busy. That's cool. Okay, let's keep going then. That was Mikey, obviously the author of this awesome route that I'm trying to get all these trains in. Yeah, and I don't mean to show email addresses like that. I wish that freaking thing wouldn't do that. It's like, don't they know I want to do live streams? Okay, did I read anything else on here? Selkirk. Okay, nice. I'm not worried about the connections right now. I'll deal with those later. Well, and here's the thing with the connections too. If the connections have to do with the train getting out on time because other cars are supposed to connect to it, it's not going to work, at least in the current system, until I get it set up that way. So I'm not worried about that yet. We'll get there. Maybe. Maybe. I say that very. Did I close all my other windows? I think I did. Okay. You know, I could go to. Okay, Mike's on there right now. I'm not worried about that. I'm going to leave that open. Just in case. I'm not on a video call right now. But just in case somebody wants to get a hold of me while I'm doing this. Okay. I know people are busy, so. Who else is on? Is there anybody else on? Mikey's on right now. That's okay. Nah, we'll get. Let's see. P at Conway to Altoona. So yeah, the whole idea is I want to get these trains in. The other stuff, that's not. I'm just curious about what some of the other things mean in here, but that can wait. It's not a big deal. I just want to get these trains in. Then we'll deal with all that other stuff later. Everything else is fine. Conway to Bethlehem. Okay, nope. Toledo. Through Alliance. To Camden. No. It's fascinating going through this. I can see why my son's really. I mean, it's just, it's just like a time capsule in history. It's really cool. Elkhart. No. Indiana, that is. See, I know where Elkhart is. Some of these other places. And they're kind of closer to me, too. I've heard of them. Terre Haute, yeah. Interesting. Indianapolis, we know where that is. Conway to Indianapolis. Nope. It's from Marion, Ohio. Yeah, Con Pitt. Oh, Pittsburgh. Conway's basically Pittsburgh, so that's easy enough. I don't know that, but you look at PI, I'm like, what the hell's PI? I'm like, Pittsburgh. Morrisville. Ooh. Is that the Morrisville I think it is? Isn't that along the St. Lawrence? No. Wait a minute. I know where Morrisville is. It's just I can't remember where. I'm not going to look for it because it has nothing to do with me. Whoa, there we go. Conway to Niagara Falls. Interesting. I know I'm not supposed to, but yes, I'm looking because I'm very curious as to what it does. It's always very, yeah, CN Toronto. Okay. So it's got a block for Toronto. It's got some for Niagara Falls. So it's got a, that's interesting. It's got CN Toronto. Where does it drop? Does it drop? It should drop it off at Frontier. Yeah, 3 and 4 dropped off at Frontier because Niagara Falls only had, I think, one train that crossed it CN wise. See, that's the Buffalo CP train. Connects to Buffalo CP. Okay, it's already at Niagara Falls. What the hell? I'm confused. It's what? It connects to? I don't get it. That's the part I don't get. Okay, Oak Island, Altoona. Never mind that. It's going via Pittsburgh. Oak Island. Still looking at that just in case. Conway to Pine Bluff. Conway to Proviso. Chicago, yes. Bedford. Bloom. Alright. Oh, Conway to Selkirk. Here we go. And so it arrived. Oh, woo, CP 296 at 11:30. Doesn't delete. It is a daily. And I'll just take a quick look. It switches DeWitt. I'm not worried about the switching at DeWitt yet. I know they do it. For now, actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm not going to bother with DeWitt yet. I will do it. I promise. Not right now. I just want to get trains running on the mains. I know that means, you know, it's not genuine. It's not meant to be genuine just yet. We just want to get the feel. Conway to Toledo. Chicago to Elkhart, Indiana. Chicago to Conway. Worcester. Yeah. I'm looking right at it. Okay. Yes. And the time of day going to SM will be 1900. Castleton sub. Hopefully I'm getting all these subs right. When it shows up at SM, I'm like, okay, I know that one. But Wednesday through Saturday. Okay. Wednesday to Saturday. And cut off receipt of traffic. Okay, that's Palmer. Never mind. So it connects to SCSA, which I can't remember. Whatever. Rochester to Crestline. Ooh. I don't know where Crestline is. Oh, it's in Ohio. Okay. And the other way. Oh, it's a road railer. Ooh. Well, Rochester I don't have to worry about, but that's interesting. Fort Wayne, Crestline. Rutherford, Fort Wayne. So Rochester has the road railer, huh? Oh, it's Triple Crown service. Oh, isn't that cute? Hmm. You know, I better pay attention to what the hell I'm doing here, just to make sure that I'm not. I don't think it would go through our way, but anyways, yeah, you never know, right? Well, it should say it's passing through, like Ohio, Newark, New Jersey, comes up Rutherford Capital. No, it goes across. I don't think there was a Triple Crown up that way that I'm aware of, but it would be the Chicago line, but it would be the Baltimore, Ohio, Chicago line, as far as I know. Well, not that one. It wouldn't. Toledo. Well, here we go. Time to get the Selkirks going. Oh, sorry. Um, I can't help it. I know. So this is where, for me, where things get really interesting, as far as the hump is concerned. So where it deletes is important. That's going down the river. I had to look at that for a minute. SKs, yeah, that means that's the last spot on that line, and then it goes down to the river daily. Yeah, I really want to get to the blocks though, because you got land NS, and you got the trail vans too, which is I unfortunately I can't. I haven't figured out how I'm going to do that. So what the hell does it do? It connects from TV7. That's why. So whatever's left over from TV7, man, this is going to be crazy. That's okay though. I'm not worried about that right now. I'm just going to deal with it. Eventually I'll get the connections in. Those connections I can do because basically you have a trail vanner that's coming up and it just stops. Um, I'll deal with it. And once they get to Selkirk, if I don't know what's going on with it, then I have to figure out something. But that's okay. Selkirk to Boston. 0500. And it goes through the Castleton, or it deletes on the Castleton, and it is a daily. See, and that's got multi-levels. It's at the head end, so that's a good sign. So I just bring over cars from the head end, and away I go. Makes sense, right? I like that. There's part about that I like. Some of it I just can't do. You know what I mean? There's going to be a limit to how much room I have, and then I'll have to figure it out. But it's cool. It really is cool to think that you can do that. Um, Selkirk, here we go to Montreal. CN leaves at 17:30 daily. I love these daily trains. Um, okay, so that's going to go down the St. Lawrence sub. And that is a daily. So it's got oil for DeWitt, Messina, and then Montreal's CN stuff. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else on that one. Doesn't say anything. We know it's Scott CN. I'll deal with it eventually. Selkirk to Jacksonville, Florida. Oh, 900 daily. Whoops. Sorry. So that's going down the river. Daily. Got all the CSX on there, huh? That's cool. This is going to get good. I know it's going to get really good because this is the most detailed information I have had that is going to push this Run8 simulator. It's going to push RTS, I can tell you that much. I know, and I mean, and when I'm talking about RTS, I'm not talking about our server, I'm talking about the software, because I will push it. Everything that I start seeing and feeling, Ski is at some point, I know I haven't got a hold of him. I got to get a hold of him because I know he's really busy. Hopefully he's watching, and I'll try to get in contact with him. Okay, that's Elkhart. I've just been trying to get this thing going like a madman over this week, before the weekend. This is all I could think about. It was that passionate. Considering where I was, think about where I was about a week ago before this release came out, and I was just like, I'm getting tired. it was just running trains back and forth, and I wasn't really interested in running local. I had no interest, really, to be honest. I do now. So I'm looking at this. Oh, CP296. Okay, gotcha. Look, Elkhart, Indiana. Like, come on. Wednesday through Sunday. Yeah. So that leaves 3 o'clock at night. Or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Doesn't get to Frontier until... Oh, that's weird. Interesting. See, so that's got multi-levels too. So this is getting really interesting. I like the idea of that auto thing that's right in the middle there of the whole mess. I don't want to make a switching nightmare in Selkirk because it's going to be busy enough as it is. So I don't want to go. Oh, there's the Monday and Tuesday one. Hold on a second. Oh, that's B. Okay, I got you. 22:30, and that goes that way too. I know. I'll get to the other ones. So that's Monday and Tuesday. Like, what's this? 3. Takes cars classified. Block 3, Elkhart. What's block 1 and block 2? That's just called Elkhart. Okay. Whatever. What was the other one? That had all kinds of other crap in it. Oh, the multi-levels. Okay. See, the multi-levels I can get away with it because we're not going to use the hump for that. So, wait, huh? Wednesday through Sunday. Hang on a second. What the hell? I thought this was B already. Oh, I see. Okay. Whatever. So that's got Elkhart, but it's in block 2. Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with it. It don't matter. It's all going to go on the same freaking train. It's Elkhart. That's all I care about at the moment. Elkhart is going through Elkhart. Framingham. Yes. 11:30. CP. Don't get ahead of yourself, doofus. Nope. Castleton. Sunday through Thursday. Very nice. West Springfield is required. Worcester. See, there's all kinds of. I get the blocks, but at some point I'm going to have to. The only blocks that I'm going to be really interested in is what comes off of either connections or other ones. Hope that makes sense. Okay, so that one leaves 1,500 for Castleton on Friday and Saturday. Wow. But the actual, the different blocks as far as within, I don't think I'm going to get too anal about that. But we'll see. I'll do what I can. Framingham, that is Indianapolis. It is going. I'm gonna run out of bowl tracks, even just as is by the looks of it. CP296. What do we got here? Monday through Friday. Well, the good news is I'm down all the way down to I now. That's really good news. I'm not worried about the Saturday, Sunday crap. That's fine. It's gonna do what it does, and then the blocking's gonna be a little bit different on different days of the week. That's fine. I can live with that. You're not going to need another bowl track for that. At least I hope not. But this is really starting to look like I might have something by tonight. Because we're into the L's now. We're like halfway through the alphabet out of Selkirk. I'm hoping. And that is going to Castleton as well, and that's a daily. Wow, a lot of stuff leaving. There's train leaves for Indy at 11. Kind of cool. Ooh, fresh pond. Dang, we're not at the M's yet. That's a little scary. Oh, let's see. Fresh Pond, New York. Yeah. 10:30. Sunday through Thursday. Holy crap! Where's that one going? Oh, that's going. That's going down the river. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it? I'm not so sure about that. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it could cross there, I suppose, but I'm not so sure about that. You got SK, then you got SM. Oh, I wish I could open up another one of those damn things at a time. I'm sure I can. Crap. I don't want to do that because that is going to overwrite that thing. Forget it. Let's see here. Okay. Fresh, that just the fact that it goes to Beacon means it's on the other side of the Hudson. Do they all go that way, or does some of them go that way, or what the hell? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say I'm going to go Hudson East with a question mark on that one. It would be kind of cool if I can get it that way. And we got the we know we have the spawn point. That'd be kind of neat. So Sunday, Monday, yeah, okay, so that's like a daily thing. I don't know too much about however you pronounce. I forget pronouncing that. I don't know. I'll call it Popo. How about that? Oh, there's the Friday. That does Beacon too. So I'll go with Hudson East and Friday. Oh, I almost man, I gotta make sure. I'm just double checking the continued. They do these 2-column things, and I just want to make sure that I got everything, especially when it deals with stuff that's coming out of Selkirk. Just bear with me for a second. Continued. Seal? Okay. Oh, we're in SF. Whoa, hold on. Are we like... Dang it. Okay, get up there. You're still a little ways away. I think that's where I wanted to be. Yes. I just got a pretty good glimpse. We got a long ways to go. Oh, man. Portland. Yeah. 1300. Okay. So we know that goes down. Castleton. It's a daily. Holy crap. 907, huh? Oh, what a run. I'm not going to get much sleep tonight because I'm going to at least fill this up. And I still have to plug a lot of this data in, but that's okay. Oh yeah, there we go. My favorite. NS Bellevue? NS Bellevue? Really? Oh, that's got to drop it off at... That's got to take... connects to NS 50. Okay, I was going to say, at Bellevue, Ohio. Like, what? See an Oakville multi-levels. See an Oshawa multi-levels. Now, if this connects, I hope that was going to connect to 332, but I don't see that. It says connects to 334, which is fine. Um, I believe they're the loaded multi-levels. They're not the empties. But there's also some empties that go back out that way. Especially, hold on a second, wait a minute. No, those are empties. CN Oakville and CN Oshawa are empties because they are auto plants. Unless, of course, we're talking, let me see, 334. Just trying to remember that train. This is good about knowing Niagara Falls because it's literally right across the board. I go to Niagara Falls, New York every day when I work. It was where I was. It was where I grew. That's Niagara Falls, New York. We're talking. Niagara Falls, Ontario is right across the border, of course, and that's where I was raised up till around the age of my son, where I moved to St. Catharines, which is just down the line on CN towards, basically towards Oakville and Oshawa, Toronto, all that other stuff on the Grimsby sub. So I live in St. Catharines now. So all of that. When I see this, I can pick out what's going to be on that train, and I can see 334, and when I see multi-levels, then I know. There's a CP Toronto block in there, 5. Um, that also gets dropped off. Block 5. Okay, block 5 is delivered. So in Niagara Falls, this is kind of interesting. CP Toronto is required. Goes on top of the block. Oh, okay. Then it goes to Niagara Falls. So I see. So that's the NS Bellevue's gone. Niagara Falls is now there. The Oakvilles and the Oshawas are all going over. No, they're not. The Oakvilles and the Oshawas are being blocked off. The connection at Niagara Falls used to be CP. In this era, it was CP. Not too long prior to that, though, I was saying Conrail actually had that line, and they ran all the way to Detroit on what was the original New York Central, became Canada Southern. We actually have I've seen a username by the name of Canada Southern who's been on. He was a user of RTS. I haven't seen him in a long time. But this is something that he probably is well aware of, be interested in. I have Paul Duncan at Niagara Rails. He also has he did have a lot of interest in railroads. I think he could care less about them because he doesn't see enough trains to be bothered, and you know, it just Niagara's pretty boring. You gotta have a vehicle to get out and around, to head over to Buffalo or head over to Fostoria once in a while, which is a long ways. I mean, even to head a vehicle to Burlington is not too bad. Burlington Bayview area, where at least you get the Dundas sub, so you get most of the stuff out that runs out of Toronto. But if you're gonna stick Niagara, you're only seeing about a handful, maybe 2 handfuls of trains a day. That's it. But that's the way it is. So, anyways, now that I've gone on about that. Once I finish the Selkirk trains, I'm going to pause, or I'm gonna just take a quick break and uh, get a drink, get some snacks into me again. I'm getting started, but I really want to get through this Selkirk stuff. How much do I have to get through? Oh my God. Okay, that's good. Ooh, cool. Damn. Oh, this is going to be awesome. Oh, yeah, baby. Woo! Oh, we're not too far away now. Damn. This is getting good. I got enough. I got enough bowl tracks. You kidding me? Oh, that's NS. Okay. One thing at a time. Okay, so enough reminiscing of things that used to be through my area. Let's just keep going. Hagerstown NS leaves at 3:50 in the morning. These departure times isn't going to be diddly squat at the beginning until I get to yeah, that's the river sub, I imagine. Daily. I imagine that's going that way. Looks like it. SK. I'm just looking. I'm going to try to not deal too much with the blocks for the moment. Okay, there's Conway. Good thing is we're at the S's as well too, so that really is going to help. Conway, 1630, and that is going to CP290. Whoa. It doesn't say CP296. It says Rochester. That don't matter. I don't know why it doesn't show CP296. It leaves, it passes station Rochester. But that's the way it heads. It's going through CP296. I don't think there's any other way to get there. I mean, there used to be, but no, that ain't it. Buffalo Frontier is required. Conway. See, that has me, you know, I can see having more blocks if I have the room. But I have to have the room. If I don't have the room, I can't do the blocks. If I can, I will. Trust me, I will. But we are filling up really quick right now. We're at Worcester, 0830, and that is going, of course, over the Castleton, Tuesday through Friday. Keep on rolling, man. We're almost at the end of the Selkirk departure, so at least I'm not worried about the trail vans just yet. This is stuff that's going to come right out of the hump. The multi-levels, or we already did those anyways. South Amboy at 0730, and that is going down the river. Kingston, yeah, that's on the river sub at daily except Saturday. Good enough. Selkirk, St. Louis, Sunday only. Oh boy. D. St. Louis 0200. That's a little weird. CP 296. Sunday only. What the hell? Takes dimensional shipments. That's interesting. They're all dimensionals? Alright, let's... I may not bother with that one. What the hell is that? Dimensionals. I know that just means it's bigger crap, but... Oh, it's got D on it. Okay. That makes sense. I guess that's it for that one. I'm not even gonna worry about that one because we don't have any dimensionals. Um, West Springfield. There's a lot of crap that went over that bridge, huh? I'm surprised. I for some reason I'm trying to suspect or at the crapola. What the hell am I doing? I'm trying to picture what would go over to the Castleton sub, and I'm like, okay, yeah, Pittsfield is over that way, right? CPSM. Yeah, it shows you the state line right there. Okay, good. Woohoo! Okay. Okie dokie. Well, guess what? I'm going to take a break in a moment, but I am dying to take a look here. I don't think this is gonna. Nah, forget that. Let me just go into the sim for a moment because I am dying to see. This part I'm looking forward to. I know it's 9:20. It don't matter. So, oh, I was so excited about this before the weekend and everything. Okay, Hump Tower, yes. We want to go to the Hump Tower. I was just so excited before the weekend when I started really getting into this, and I was just like, whoa, this is going to be good. Okay. So, we got 71 through 90. I'm not going to worry about Slough. 71 through 90. I'm going to play around with, what do I got here? Block 1, never mind that. So here's where things will get interesting. Why do I have them as deletes? Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, this is where I'm going to put them. I'm going to put the bull tracks right there. So the river sub, I'm going to start with the rivers going to the right. So we'll go with so you see the word build 90, that's what all that's about. So you see which way I'm working there, huh? Hopefully that makes sense. Oh wow. I am surprised at how that's working out. So let me just go that way for a minute. 75. I got 6 westbounds that are manifest, even in the Conrail era, huh? Damn. And I still have 3 blocks. Well, this is getting good. Which could mean I have room for locals, which is close to the local yard that way. The river, let's see here. I just want to make sure I'm okay going that way back up the river. I'm not too concerned about that. 87. Castleton is now at 84. '86. Bingo. All right. So, what I've been able to do now is I can't believe I actually have 3 free blocks. This is awesome. Because what that means now, I could do a few things. I could do DeWitt in there. I could put a Niagara Falls block in there, although it really doesn't matter at that point, but it depends. I mean, I could do DeWitt on so and so train. I could do DeWitt on, there's so many options there. I got right now, the way I see it is I have 3 free open tracks. Now, I could go the other way and no. I'm gonna go that way. I'm still this is the perfect amount for anything going east. And no, there's no other blocks in there. Here, I could play around with locals. I can play around with DeWitt. There's all kinds of things that I could potentially do. There's all kinds of things I could potentially do. So this is awesome. That is going to work out perfect. What that means is if something comes in from the river sub, or something's being humped from the river, it means that the trim equipment can use this particular line. So it can hump and then be able to have stuff going on, which is exactly what we want. So that's perfect. I'll exit that part for now, and I will go ahead back into this. No, that is, and the multi-levels, yeah, I can get through those. Let me just see where I am here. I'm just going to put my mouse there, just to see how far away we are. Because I'm really anxious to get through this. Okay, there we go. Now we're back to the locals. And we're into the trailer van thingies. Okay, so it's still a ways away. This might be a late night. Well, at least I can get through that fast, because I got through quite a bit tonight so far. Alright. Oh yeah, I was going to stop snack here and everything. So that's good. I'll work on the blocking and all that other stuff shortly. We're already at 49 trains. So this is a really good sign. Of course, I got the multi-levels. I got a few other things that I have to deal with. Just give me a moment here and I will be right back. Yeah, I'm already thinking of a plan with the multi-levels because I know getting we couldn't figure out, and I was talking to Mikey about this. Couldn't figure out why the multi-levels that Selkirk would take empty multi-levels because of course, as he was saying, that facility is a load in, empty out. And then I said, well, you've got a lot of auto plants just on the Canadian side. I don't know about I don't know enough about the others. But at the very least that gives me some experience to say yes, they take empties. Normally they would go on train 332 because they used to take a lot of empties, but this was later on. And as you see they were coming on 334. 334 was just a manifest for CN. So they would go on 334, but when they became plentiful, you would see them get thrown onto its own train, which was just an empty, usually have one engine, and it would carry like 100 empty auto racks. It was kind of cool, actually. Don't mind me, I'm chewing. But let's keep going here. I don't want to lose the momentum here. Oops, helps if I type right. Okay. So that's coming in at CP296 at 2130 on day 2, which doesn't matter. And it spawns at CP296. It's a daily. Alright, another inbound. A lot of inbounds in for Selkirk, huh? Kearney. Whoops. And that arrives at CPSK at 2000. Just Friday only. Interesting. Holy crap. I'm taking a good look at what trains go out of Selkirk now. And we're almost out of them, so I'm hoping that means we're almost out of stuff going the other way, if you know what I mean. So East St. Louis. Is this the dimensional? Yeah, this is. Oh crap! This is the dimensional one. See, I'm getting good. I'm starting to get the. East St. Louis, and that is coming through at 0220. Actually, I got to get the right day here. CP296. That is on day 4, which makes it a Wednesday. And that is the dimensionals. Come on. Pick it up. They're all dimensionals, huh? Everything. Interesting. Connects to SCCN day 4. Yeah, I gotta figure out what all that means. I don't get it. I get connections. I just don't get it why certain ones do what they do. Okay, as far as I can tell, this is could be the last train going to Selkirk. We will see. My goal is to get running by at least 11 o'clock. Sorry, mouthful. Ooh. Ballast toppers. Interesting. Okay, the rest is either going to run through or it's just going to be, you know, I imagine the trailer vans will be the next thing that we have to worry about. Holy crap. That train. I hate to do it, but I gotta. Oh crap. Yeah, I do. How many Syracuse trains do we have? Oh man. Okay, good. I'll do those. Just because I'm a nice guy. Syracuse to Buffalo. I'm not going to be worried about them right now. I'll deal with them later, but 2359. CP296, and that is a daily. Syracuse. I'm starting to see the connections a little bit here, so that's good. Messina, okay, that goes up to that. The only reason why I know what the hell that is about is because it's I don't know why the one says Syracuse and the other's DeWitt. Whatever. They're both coming from DeWitt. Messina 1500. Oh, shoot. St. Lawrence sub. Daily except Saturday. Except Saturday done. Perfect. Toledo, Columbus. We're getting close to those trailer vans. Elkhart, Indiana, blah, blah, blah. Toledo. Whoa! Okay. What is that? Toledo to whatever. That is a Toledo to so that comes through at 10 o'clock. Oh no, it doesn't, you dork. CP 296 0330. I do want to see this one. It has a crew change at Selkirk. It heads down the river. And it's a daily. Now, it connects to the TOMT. Well, how does it connect to a train that's there? I don't get that. That makes no sense to me. How can it connect to a train that you're describing? You know what I'm saying? Block 2. I'm reading the Selkirk section. Block 2 connects to TOMT day 2. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe that's it. No, it is on day 2. What the hell does that mean? Train. Okay, the train is reblocked. Ooh. Auto parts. Excludes multi-levels. Auto parts. Oh man. Okay, I'm going to change this a different color because this is an interesting one. This is where you potentially could be dealing with the other. This is being reblocked. And it's mainly auto parts, which we don't have. Which we don't have the auto parts boxcars. So I don't know how the tomato is going to work there, or tomato, or whatever that is. It's interesting. Yeah, so the auto parts are going. We don't have auto parts cars. So that's one we definitely do not have. That could happen. That's just the way it's going to be. It's a daily train. I'd like to substitute it with something, like a boxcar or something. Okay, so Toledo to Motor Yard. That's not going through. That's why you got to really watch this. And I eventually I'm going to go through and take a look at another list to try to cross train it, cross reference it. Okay, here we go. We're into the fun stuff here. So we got Toledo, Chicago, Morrisville, Harrisburg. I'm saying Virginia. I'm not worried about it. Morrisville's up by West Virginia or something, if I'm not mistaken. Um, so I'm not too worried about those. Morrisville to Chicago. Oh, that's still doing the same one. Holy crap. Oh, that's TV1H is Harrisburg. Harrisburg, Virginia, I believe. Okay. TV2H, Chicago to Harrisburg. No, not going to worry about that. Well, this is good. Chicago to Morrisville. Wow. TV3. I'm just trying to get my bearings. Indianapolis. Okay, yeah. Pittsburgh. It's going down the Chicago line. Um, Harrisburg. No. No. See, I see New Jersey, and then I gotta watch myself because it's just like, okay, wait a minute. That's Indianapolis, though. We're good there. Whoa. Okay, I see CPSM. There we go. So, TV-5 goes from Boston to East St. Louis, and it comes through SM at 0345. I'm going with, instead of Monday through Thursday, I'm going with Tuesday through Friday now. Yep. And it heads through Selkirk, Syracuse, and then CP296. No, wrong. Castleton. CP296. Now I gotta read this. Worcester, Syracuse. Block 2 switched on arrival for connection. Alright. Future Syracuse TV, I guess. We'll leave that alone for now. That's just gonna pass through town. It's so close that I'm not worried about it right now. I'm trying not to deal with Syracuse as much as possible. Not that I don't want to. Oh, there's the Friday one. Damn it. Pardon my language. Monday through Thursday. No, wait. Okay, Tuesday. Okay, there it is. Boston, East St. Louis. All right. We're up to the 59th train now. Boston, come on, pick it up. Thank you. And that is another 345 Castleton CP296. And that would be on the Saturday. And again, there's a future Syracuse there. Perfect. Let's keep going. It's 9:48 Eastern, and we're into the trailer vans now, so this is a good sign. I don't know how many there are. I'm afraid. Okay, that's a Sunday one. Damn. Be very afraid. All right, let me just hold on a second here. Where am I at here? want to go right there because I'm in control of this. Well, that's trailer van 20. I had a bad feeling. Oh, jeez. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oops, I'm already there. How many are above the trailer vents? Oh, crap, that's it. There's TVLT. And that's where it goes goofy. I'm curious about something here. Okay, so TV is the last one. UVWXYZ. Maybe that's it. UVWXYZ. I'm looking for a symbol that ends. UVWXB. Oh, I guess that's it. Okay, fair enough. We're into trailer vans, and I think that's going to be it. And I already screwed myself up there because oh boy. Well, at least I can do that now. Holy crap. I couldn't page up and page down before. I was losing it. What is with this? Hang on a second here. No, I don't want you to do that. Can I fit the stupid length? I think I can. View. Fit page. I don't want to do that. What actual... How about this? How about we go actual... No. I don't want to search. I didn't want to search. Get out of here. Get out of there. Thank you. There's got to be a way. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Try 150. Can I not fit in my own parameter for that? Okay, that's close. Because what I'm trying to do, see, it just cuts it off, right? And all I want to do, get that. Oh, jeez, I can't do that, can I? No, don't do that. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that, you stupid. Okay, fine. Okay, I give up. Let me just go with this then. Fit the width. See, when you go page up, it finds it. When you go page down, you get this other crap here. Like, I would work my way backwards if it makes it easier. Maybe I will. Well, maybe I'll do that instead. How about that? Let's work my way backwards. I can deal with that. Because I'm telling you, this is going to take forever. See what I mean? I can do that. Chicago. Okay, what the hell is that though? That's like way wide. Elkhart, Indiana. Harrisburg. There we go. Okay, so let me just double check here. 604 should be TVLA. Yep. Good. Oh, okay. That was one I need. Okay, that's fine. North Bergen to Chicago. What the hell is that? Did we have an LA before? I don't know if we did. Oh, we did. Lawrence. Which it suddenly isn't anymore. Okay. Let's go down way down here. And we'll assume that one is going to North Bergen, Chicago, BNSF. Always nice to see. So that's coming up the river at 11:40 on the first day. And it's going to CP 296. And it is on Tuesday to Saturday. By the time it gets to Toledo, it is just, I don't know what the hell this train is. Trail Vans, San Bernardino BNSF, Los Angeles ATSF, Chicago Trail Vans. This just looks like a trail van train. It really doesn't do anything in Selkirk that I can see, or it doesn't talk about doing anything in Selkirk. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It just has a 5-minute crew change. Okay, cool. Whoops. 604, 556, 555. I just want to make sure that I'm not losing anything there. That's all. The only reason why I'm doing that. See, they did that there. That's weird. 604. Okay, 556. 556 is Chicago to Croxton, and it comes through 296 at 15:15. Tuesday only. CP 296. I think that's going down the river. Tuesday only. By the time it gets to 296, it's going to be Wednesday. And that's also future. I hate it because you type this in, right, and you lose all the crap from before. So that's just the way it is. Yeah, there we go. So 555. Holy crap. Well, this is going to take longer than I thought. Oh, Syracuse. Syracuse to... Well, that goes the other way. To Chicago. Doesn't say BNSF, just Bedford Park, but anyways. 1330. Well, that's interesting. So it heads out to CP296. Saturday only. Oh, that worked. Awesome. I feel good now. Cutoff for receipt of intermodal traffic from NYS and W 1400 day 1 connects from NYS and W SQ5. Wow. Man, that's crazy crap. For trailer vans? Double stacks. It's got double. Ooh. Dang it. Well, it's got future Syracuse, but it's also got double stacks. We like that. Let's see what 556 said, if anything. Doesn't really say. Oh, that's got double stacks too. That's all double stacks. Alright. What about LA? Did I miss some? Never mind that. TVLA, that's trail vans. TV 604, don't have to worry about that one. 55, okay, here we go. Well, I like this multi-column thing, but man, there's a lot of trains. 553, 551. Oh man, these are all Syracuse too, you buggers. Okay. Chicago. Yeah. What the hell? 1230. 1230. So we got Tuesday, Thursday, next. Oh no, that's Chicago to Syracuse. Chicago to Syracuse. I don't know about this little ferry NYS and W thing, whatever the hell that is. I'm gonna go with that. Why is that going to 265? Oh, what the hell? Wow, that really jumped a lot of numbers. maybe they're the region if I'm lucky. 263. Of course. Okay. Double stacks. I love the cutoff times and all that other cool stuff too, but unfortunately it's doesn't matter. Kearney TV to Chicago BNSF. Ah, crap! I screwed up on the one. No, 550, 500. It doesn't even show 296 on there. Well, yeah, I guess it does. It kind of does. 640. What is that? Syracuse Geodie Street? The hell is that? Huh? I'm just gonna put 1015 and 1015 and 640. I don't know. That is going to come in on a Sunday. Or, yeah, Wednesday. I have no idea what the hell that... The hell's Geddes Street or whatever the hell you pronounce that? That is the weird. That's weird. I don't know what that means, but anyways, I see what Block 2 delivered to NSYSW, the connection to SQ550, which I don't think matters. Because SQ550 is something we don't have. Oh, Saskatchewan, or whatever the hell you call that damn thing, Saskatchewan. Okay. Toledo. 263. Of course. Didn't I do 263 already? Oh, I guess I didn't. So that was Chicago, BNSF, Kearney. 1730 on day 2, which would be the Saturday, and it heads out. Wait, hold on a second here. I'm getting confused. Why would I send it the other way? Never mind. Selkirk just does a bit of a crew change at Selkirk. It doesn't do anything else. River comes from the river, goes down to CP 296. It's on Friday only, but by the time it gets up to there, it would be 0705, not whatever else I put. So it's on the Saturday. I see a lot about double stacks. I don't see anything about Getty Street again, whatever the hell that was. That was weird. Again, it's so close, but I don't know much about it, so it's kind of weird. Jesus, Murphy. Hey, hey, hey. TV. I knew this was... I didn't know how bad it was going to be, but I figured, you know, it's going to be up there, right? What time does it come out of the river at, if I'm lucky? 6 o'clock, you bugger. Okay. Monday through Thursday, so that will be Selkirk at, yep, Tuesday through Friday. Perfect. Tuesday through Friday, and that's a future Syracuse, and I've seen double stacks. They're pretty much double stacks everywhere. I don't know what to do. Other than I know there's got to be trailers, stacks, all kinds of other stuff. I imagine they're domestic. I'm not going to assume international on any of this until I have indication otherwise. And I'm sure there is going to be international. I just don't want to make any assumptions, false assumptions yet. Buffalo William Street. Oh, okay, that comes from the west. Buffalo to Bedford Park, same thing. Columbus to Chicago, that's Ohio. Never mind. Yeah. I screwed that one up. Toledo. All right. Newark, New Jersey, just making sure that's NS to Kearney. I don't think it's coming across us. I'm surprised I've lasted this long for this stuff. This stuff is like, oh, I know my son likes it and all, and I'm amazed. It's amazed what he likes to get into, and he likes going into the data. He's not even 9 yet. Oh, Selkirk, take a hike, will ya? Oh man. Well, this is where this connection comes into, and it goes someplace. So I gotta figure out how I want to handle that one. I'm gonna have to do something with it because it's. Oh, wait, huh? Say what? That ain't going to Selkirk. You're going to Chicago. Cut off of intermodal traffic at Dockside. What the hell's Dockside? Port Newark, New Jersey. Okay, fine. River. Sorry. It says Selkirk. Don't give me this crap. 7:15, day 1. Why is that day 0? Oh, it's as required. Good. Because I don't want to require it. How about that one? Eat that. Yikes. Thank you. Future Syracuse, no, not really. Doesn't say so. It goes through Syracuse, but it's passing through. I have no idea. Why does it say Selkirk? The hell are you talking about, Selkirk? Selkirk what? They don't do nothing. It says Selkirk, but it keeps going. It's like, hello? It's only got like a 30-minute... What the hell? Like, does it transfer to some other Port Newark? Okay, never mind that. Like, does it transfer to NS or something? No, it goes by Frontier. So it's CS, or not CS, it's Conrail. I swear there's got to be typos in this thing. Maybe that was at Selkirk at one time, but that ain't at Selkirk now. And some of the other things that didn't make sense in this. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? Like, how the hell can that be a Selkirk? I got enough problems. Okay, Port Newark. Port Newark, New Jersey. Yeah, makes sense. Chicago, BNSF again. We will add BNSF power to this just to make it happy. Because we see the word BNSF and it's just like, ooh. So it passes through at 0300 on day 2. Off the river. Goes all the way through CP 296. It is a Saturday train, so that means it's coming through on Sunday. I'm just going to add these symbols in and then we'll figure out the frequency later. That's not a Syracuse train. But I should have put double stacks on. Toronto D and wait, well, Toronto? All right, what? Hang on a second here. Hold on. That just caught my eye. Wait. There's Syracuse in there. I thought you didn't do anything in Syracuse. Is this thing insane? I see a Selkirk at 4:15, but then they don't even have a time for Syracuse. Okay. And they got takes cars classified Toronto, Montreal, and Syracuse and beyond. Okay, so this is a future Syracuse. I don't even know what the hell that other thing was. Double stacks as well. Here, let's just put this as a future thing and just, yeah, whatever. I don't know. It's a choo-choo. That's all I care about. Man, set off block 5 because it has Syracuse. I gotta start reading these blocks later. Damn. Toledo, Chicago, Cleveland. Oh, it does all kinds of crap. Alright, that one makes more sense. Port Newark. Oh, Selkirk. That works, Selkirk. Oh, yeah. Good luck with that. Set off block 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Really? Chicago, Delaware and Hudson, Montreal. Or TV8W. Have I seen a TV8W? Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be one of those wonderful okay, this is another TV. This is a different 207. Maybe that's why I'm a little screwed up here. Chicago UP. Really? UP, we all pee. No. Okay. 3 a.m. Okay, it's back on the river. 296. Except this is going to be a Tuesday through Saturday. Future Syracuse. there's Selkirk work involved. I'm not worried about it yet. Um, do I want to put something in here? What the hell? Auto parts and freight. Okay, here. I'm going to put this as a yellow just to get my attention. Not that I need to, but just for now. And I will figure out something at some point that it does something in Selkirk. It does a lot in Selkirk by the looks of it. It basically takes half the train. Um, Block 2 connects to TV7, which we're not even at yet. Oh my god, we're at 200. This is scary. And it's 10:20 p.m. Blocks 3, 4, 5, and 6 connect to DH Delaware and Hudson 5. What? Is it Delaware and Hudson? Double head. I don't even know what the hell that means. So you got TV7, TV8W. You got global. There's double stack. There's all kinds of crap in there. Holy crap. 206. Yay. Don't go anywhere near my area. Toledo Emerald Bubble. Here we go more. TV 204. Okay. Buffalo Frontier, Syracuse. Well, I guess it's going to be 1945. CP 296. And, yeah, river. I assume it's the river. It looks like, yeah, CPSK. Daily. Yeah, so Syracuse. There's mention about double stacks again. Nothing about, oh crap. Mention about double stacks. Nothing else is mentioned. There's 203 Elkhart, Indiana. We're good. Toledo, Buffalo Frontier, Binghamton. Whoa, where's that one go? That don't come this way. Croxton, Binghamton. Oh, I don't want to go there. Oh, come on. Bing, bing, bing. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's Binghamton, New York, but I'm trying to remember whereabouts that is. Isn't that right around there? Corning, Watkins Glen. That's got to be on something else. Isn't that on CP's line? Like down here somewhere? Like something tells me it's around here somewhere. Well, wait a minute, Corning. Hang on a second here. Hold on. I thought I already saw that. Croxton. I'm not even sure where Kearney is. Kearney. Oh, I did it again. Hey. It's a good thing these things save, or else I'd be wasted. Yeah, I knew about that. Just reply to that really quickly. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, it's good for blocking or something that has the same types of cars, but I wouldn't use it on a manifest personally. Yeah, so the fake industries work the best for that. I'm just going through my messages right now. It's been a little while since I've been on this. It's 10:27 p.m. I'm really dismayed that I can't get through this. I really want to get through this bad. I mean, I know tomorrow I'm going to do this and I'll get it, but it's just like I want to get through this bad. I mean, I got a lot of time tomorrow too, but it's just I want to get through this. I want to start running tonight and then run tomorrow. How many trains do I got now? Well, excuse me, I'm at 77. TV 204. I don't know how much it's going to go past that, but let's see here. Alright, so I think I did that one okay. Kearney Croxton. I don't know where that... Yeah, that was the problem, was I don't know where that thing winds up for 202. It seems to disappear somewhere. Binghamton, it just doesn't sound like... It just seems like it goes somewhere else. I'm not reading that one right, but that's okay. So let's keep going. Actually, where am I here? Let me just plop this up for a bit. TV5 is where I was at. So I am going to see how far I gotta go. That's not bad. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. I should have got the number at least. getting there. So I think I was around 205. Was I at 204 already? I don't know. Oh yeah, I was. Okay. Cool. Cool. 203 was the okay, no it wasn't. Global 2? Ooh, neato. I haven't seen that one yet. Yeah, keep going to Binghamton. That's on CP, or at least it was, as far as I know. That's taken the southern tier, I think, which isn't really showing up on that map, which I'm not even going to try getting that because every time I go into there I end up closing it by accident. But it does go through Frontier, but I think that heads into the southern tier in New York State, which is just a different line altogether, so it doesn't come up that way. Which is fine by me because I don't want it. I got enough issues here. Harrisburg. Nope. Wow, we're getting through this. There's hope. There's hope yet, people, folks. Yeah. Jacksonville to Kearney. Really? No, that's going to be south. Kearney to Jacksonville. Oh boy. Yeah, that's coming through. At least one of them's coming through. Nope, both of them are. Okay. Back to work. Well, we got through 100 of them, or whatever the hell that was supposed to be. So TV 100, Willow Springs to Worcester. Okay. Buffalo Frontier, so it's come Ohio, Pennsylvania Frontier. CP 296 is on day 2, which puts it on a, well, I'll deal with that in a minute. 0020. CP 296, and then it heads down to that's Massachusetts. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta be careful here. I saw CPSM and I was like, what? Oh no, SK is the other way. SM goes across. I'm gonna have to really Castleton sub. So that is a Wednesday to a Sunday, and it's got work at Selkirk too. Yeah, that's got the okay. So we'll put that up there. Does it have work at Selkirk? Or no? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I don't see mention of double stacks, but oh yes it does. Never mind. So TV 100 is definitely another Selkirk masterpiece. TV 99 probably does the same thing. North Bergen to Willow Springs. That comes up the river at 0530. River goes through to CP 296 on Friday and Saturday. And that is that's a Syracuse thing. See, it says trail vans, container flats. I'm going to basically put all those trains. They're going to be double stacks and they're just going to be domestic. They're going to be the same. I'm going to keep it very simple because for now, until I know that's what it's going to work as. Okay, so that's another one. North Bergen to Willow Springs comes up 5:30 on the river. I know that says Friday, Saturday, but I will correct that to place that on Tuesday through Thursday. So TV 99, Syracuse works Syracuse, plays around, does its thing. Perfect. Nothing I have to worry about. Oh God. Well, that worked for a while. What do we have here? ADW? Selkirk to Worcester. I know it says TV, but I'll just call it Worcester because, well, never mind. That's what it says up there, anyways. Okay, so it leaves Selkirk at 10:45. Connects from TV 80. Well, that's nice. Oh, I see. So it's gonna. God, where's my connections? I don't want to do this. Oh man, here. Let's make some more room. 10:45. It just goes across to the blah. Yeah, Castleton. Thank you. Friday only. Oh, that's nice. I won't run on a Friday. How about that? It don't do anything in Syracuse because it goes the other way. Okay. TV. Well, wait. I'm gonna assume it's TV 80, regular 80 next. So that's just stuff for Worcester. TV 80, TV 77. I'll see. I assume to. What the hell? Okay, where is it? Oh, it's right beside me, Dorcas. TV 80. Chicago, North Bergen. It comes up Syracuse at 0600. It doesn't do Syracuse though because it is coming up through 296, and then it goes down the river Thursday. And it is probably a Selkirk work double stack type thing from ATSF at 10:30. Set off block 3 for connection to TV 80W. See, that makes sense. Okay. It'll be interesting once that happens. I'm looking forward to it. I just don't want to do it right away. Once I can get my grips on getting some trains moving, then I will worry about all the extracurricular stuff. 79. Leave me alone. I want this to end. Holy crap. Worcester to Columbus? Oh, never mind. It's going the other way. passing station 4:50 a.m. And so that's coming through the Castleton sub. It's going to CP296 Tuesday through Saturday. And it's works Syracuse by the looks of it, and that's it. Trail vans, double stacks, yeah. All the good stuff. Didn't I have a Selkirk Worcester? Yeah. I just didn't see, all I wanted to do was I just wanted to get some intermodal traffic up there. That's all. That's all I wanted to do that for. Oh, God. That's interesting. Ooh, scary. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, I already did 79. Never mind. 78. I bet you I just screwed that up. That's an ugly one. And I know 77 does work as well. Okay, there's going to be two 78s in here, aren't there? Chicago to Kearney. Man, not my way to want to spend most of my Sunday evening. I hate this stuff. My son loves it. What the hell? Selkirk. Yeah. Well, what's it do at Selkirk? Besides nothing. It doesn't do anything. Better be careful here. I don't see anything about doing anything at Selkirk. Okay, good sign. So where's it coming up from? Frontier? Well, that sucks. Well, there's a CP296. Let me 1420. Yeah, let me put 296 in there for 1630 on day 2. I don't even see any work at no, I don't see any work anywhere along the way, so that's good. CP296 to it's going to SK, so it's going to go down the river. Now, I'll put that there because this isn't going to be a Selkirk train. Or sorry, this isn't going to be a train that works Selkirk, I should say. So now I got to get the days of the week right. I'm pretty sure the next one is though. So that's Thursday and Friday on day 2. So that's going to be Friday, Saturday. Yep. And Selkirk again on day 2 will be Monday through Wednesday. So Tuesday. Tuesday through Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Sunday. And all the frequency stuff, that's just to get an idea of where we're at. It's a Cleveland. This one I think we have to deal with. Yeah, that's got work at Selkirk and Buffalo. Okay. TV 77. Oh, this is just a Saturday one. Yeah, whatever. Chicago. CP. No, Selkirk. River. River at 3:15 on day 2. Off to CP 296. Yeah. On Sunday. Okay. Future Syracuse double stack and Selkirk work is part of that. Right? Yep. Well, that's different. Oh, I see a Selkirk in there. It's not showing up very well. That's kind of good. I can read small. How about we go that way? Make life a little easier for us. Okay. I'll change the date on the other one in a minute here. That just makes life a little bit easier. No, except when you have to read it, but that's okay. So that is, again, it's 2 o'clock. Yeah. See, now I can't read it. Tuesday through Saturday. Can I call in sick tomorrow? I mean, I love my job, but I really want to call in sick tomorrow. I just want to go to one of these massive 4 a.m. This is one of these things where I can't wait to get this in. I kid you not. This is a gold mine of data. It really is. I mean, it's Conrail's freaking book. You know what I mean? This isn't no TD3. This is it. It's a gold mine. So I'm really looking forward to this. That's for sure. So that's got Selkirk and Syracuse work. Good. Allentown. So we got to get between 77 and 5 now. So far, so good. TV 61. What the hell's that? Baltimore to Chicago. That's going to go the other way, I think. Yep. Chicago line. Yep. Good, good, good. Pittsburgh. Is that going up? No. Not from Harrisburg. That's going to Indy. Baltimore, Harrisburg. We're up to two fit. Wait. Oh, that's got to be a 25D or some crazy thing like that. Double stack, I guess. I don't know. Oh, baloney. TV 24P. Yeah, that's what I want, just to where it gives me the colors. That's all I want. Give me my colors. Port Newark? Yep. Okay. Port Newark. And that leaves at 1900. From Selkirk to CP, no, the river. Tuesday through Thursday and Sunday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Selkirk is going to be a busy area for these things too, I guess. It's going to be kind of nuts. Connects from TV 24. Oh boy. Day 1, Tuesday. Connects from TV 6. Holy crap, we got multi-levels too? Whoa. Let's go with TV 24 now. We gotta be getting closer. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm just... I got it defaulting to yellow now. That's not good. Here, let me just... I know this is part of it. Ah, forget it. Until I have to change it. Let's just deal with it. 24. We know it goes through Selkirk. Chicago to Boston. Okay. So that one will come into CP296 at 1150 on day 2. Helps if I can type. CP296, and it is going to go out the Castleton sub. It's on day 2, so Monday through Saturday. So it's Tuesday to Sunday, or except Monday. It's amazing how it just changes that around. Selkirk work, does it have... I don't see anything about Syracuse. Or it doesn't say, put it that way. Oh, it says it includes Syracuse, so sometimes it says it and then you gotta really read the fine print as to what the hell it's doing. Because then it's there, so that is a future Syracuse as well. Because I was looking at it, it says include Syracuse. I'm like, and I'm looking for a Syracuse section. Oh, there it is, right there, you dork. Ugh. Okay, we're getting there. We're really close now. Oh, here it's. I saw West Falls, and I'm like, what? Okay. Ah, come on. Come on, done with the trains. We got enough trains. Okay. Does this... Okay, now I'm going to turn this into the other color because I have faith that we're done doing crap in Selkirk. But if not, that's okay. I mean, that's just going to give me more something to do, and it's going to make it a lot more fun. That's for sure. So the more I can incorporate into the Selkirk project, the better realism there's going to be. Selkirk will become more of a... I can see this is going to be really pushing it to be a single man operation. I can see that now. That being said, I'm still committed to trying. To give it my best shot and to see what I can do. I don't have to worry about too much of the blockings. I may even hold off on keeping a few tracks in the hump just empty for future expansion, and then wait and see to see how I want to progress this. So it's going to be good. I'm going to like it. So this one actually does work in Syracuse. I see like an hour crew change at Selkirk, but I don't see anything else. So I'm gonna go with CP296 at 1550, and that is heading over to the Castleton sub. It's a daily. It's a future Syracuse, and we're just. I mean, this is all gonna default to double stacks. I think they're all going to be the same way. Okay, now we got a Selkirk here, but again, it doesn't say anything about it, so that's good. TV13 Chicago. I didn't even why I didn't even read that. That's funny. I just assumed it. Chicago. So it's passing through at 0705 day 1. Up from SM, so Castleton. Through to CP296, Tuesday through Saturday. It's got future Syracuse and double stacks. Definitely the Syracuse side is going to be one that I don't bother with right away. There's where your future expansion is coming into play. Not so much for this stuff, but for the potential for the manifest and all that other stuff. And that's how I originally did California, by the way. For those of you wondering about why I didn't push too hard, and yes, it's work, and I just want to run trains. I don't want to just create stuff, but it's so important to do this stuff, especially if you're a server operator and you want to entice. I mean, I'm not saying that everybody. This scares the crap out of some people too. It's nothing to be scared of. It just gives you the realism, and that's what RTS has always been about. Now that being said, the Wikia, just because it's an RTS Wikia, I don't push my values on other people. That's just the way I want my server to run. Anybody else has a server, I don't care. They can advertise with us, I don't care. I'm not worried about competition or stupidity like other places are. I could care less. I don't care. I'm too busy to be worrying about other servers. I've got enough to keep me occupied. I certainly hope, and this goes back to a little bit of my earlier rant. Yeah, it's great. Well, I'm not even too sure if I need that one. I assumed that was going there, but it's not. Okay. Like I said, talking and chewing bubblegum. But, so I saw Harrisburg, and I was just like, yeah, it's coming up. I'm like, no, it's not. It's going the other way. Toledo, Chicago, Harrisburg, Port Newark. See, that one's going across. Chicago to Boston, Toledo, Cleveland. That's taking Chicago line. Oh, yeah, it's there. Okay. Well, we're getting close. TV10B is going Chicago to Boston at CP296 at 23:15 on day 1. and it is coming out of, it's passing DeWitt. It is going to Castleton, duh. As required from Chicago. Yeah. As required. Yeah. I don't know how to. Daily from Selkirk. Yep. That's interesting. Okay. So, okay, hang on a second here. Because I don't see anything that has to do with DeWitt or anything. No, it doesn't. Okay. Just want to read that real quick to see where we're at. Now, of course, a lot of these trains, they're different days, so it's not as busy as it looks. I know we're getting up there in trains, but it's not going to be that bad. Selkirk connects from ALSC day 1 and TV10 day 2 when TV10B is not represented from Chicago. Train reblock takes cars. Holy crap. Oh man, yeah, I'm going to need sheets and all kinds of crazy stuff. People are going to be, huh? They're looking at this like, what? I'm even looking at this and go, what? Buffalo, DeWitt, Selkirk. Okay, so this is TV10. Chicago to North Bergen. And we come in to CP296 at 22:15 on day 1. And that is going, it's going to the river sub, right? North Bergen is New Jersey. Okay, yeah. See there, I don't see anything about double stacks. But then I see stuff about multi-level. Oh my god. Yeah, daily. Trail vans. Includes Columbus. Okay, so I'm going to put trail vans. I will have to go through that as again. There's Selkirk work, that's for sure. I'm going to have to go through that again just to really get my hands on that thing as far as what's a double stack, what's the other ones. I'm not going to worry about it right away. I'm just going to run the trains and just deal with it, and then we will figure it out. How many more can we fit in there, I wonder? Here, let's try 4. Ah, crap. Give me that. Undo. Okay, let's try this one. One above. Okay, hopefully that's it. TV9. Oh, TV99. No, why is it doing 99? Don't be a goof. Well, I know where Worcester is. Chicago. So that comes in. Well, that's interesting. Well, I know I guess I'll use Selkirk's arrival at 11:05, but it doesn't do anything at Selkirk. Nor does it do anything. That's just a trail vanner. Um, that's some kind of hot shot. I don't see anything mentioning um, either one of those. Friday and Saturdays. Oh boy, here we go. Um, so that's just trail vans. We're close. Oh man, we're 11:05. Oh man. Okay. So let me just see that here. That's another 11:05. I don't see anything else. I see trail vans everywhere. I don't see anything about double stacks. The only thing that's changing there, the time is the same. It's Tuesday through Thursday. I'm going to be so disappointed that I can't get through this tonight. Like, really, I'm going to be that disappointed. Let me just take a look. We got to be close. 8W7, 7, 6, 6. Okay. Tuesday through Thursday. Yeah, okay. Syracuse to Boston. 3:15. So I'll leave that alone as Syracuse because it doesn't spawn. And it heads off of the Castleson sub. Tuesday through Friday. Yep. Selkirk, yep. Selkirk work, future Syracuse, future anything about double, yeah, I see double stacks, containers, Selkirk work. Yeah, I'll have to go through all the details of the various types of equipment on them. It does have those details, I just don't want to worry about it. I want to get the traffic going. I really want to get the traffic going. Saturday only, oh, give me a break. Just give me the trains. Boston, Chicago. It is at 5:15 on day 2. And it is going through to CP 296. 5:15 on day 2, so that makes it a Sunday. And it is doing stuff at Selkirk. I see trail vans. I don't see anything about, no, it doesn't. Nothing about Syracuse. It just does some weird connection, and that's about it. Okay. I'm surprised, honestly, I'm surprised there's that much activity going on as far as changes to the trains for these trail van trains at Selkirk. I didn't expect that. I'm okay with it. It's all good. I just didn't expect it. Okay, so that's a 515 as well. Let me pop this one up here and see if there's Selkirk work. There is. There's trail vans. Do we have container flat cars that I see, or UPS traffic? Ooh, very nice. I don't see. Oh, I see double stacks there. See, I might have missed it to the other one too. I don't know. So I do see double stacks. And it was probably in the other one too. Yeah, it was. Okay, I gotta pay more attention to that later on, but I'm not worried about doing it tonight. We're real close now to get this started. TV6. Oh boy, Syracuse, Selkirk. Uh huh. Here, let me just insert that one above, so that'll make it yellow for us. So it does all kinds of things. It's got double stacks, it's got trail vans, it's got everything. East St. Louis to Boston, and CP 296 on day 2 at 2120. On day 2 to go to Castleton on day 2, so that means Friday through Sunday. We have Selkirk, we have I see double stacks, I see trail vans, I see everything. So I'm gonna go with, is there Syracuse? I thought there was. Yeah, there is. Big time. Okay, future Syracuse, there's double stacks, that's all I wanted to know. Okay, hopefully that's the last. There might be one more. Yeah, there is. That's going to be the same thing, but that's going to be the last one for TV6, I think. That's going to be the same times on the second day as well, so it's going to be a Tuesday through Thursday. Everything else is the same. Tuesday through Thursday, that takes care of the rest except, that takes care of everything. Sunday, nope, except Monday. Yay! Yay! Saturday, is that it? That's it. Okay. You go. Bye-bye. What do we got here? Well, don't let that deceive you. That's not 94 trains. But what it is, I've got some work to do. So now that we got that going on, it's 11:13 Eastern. I really, really want to push. I mean, honestly, at this point now, I'm not going to be able to run much. I really want this tonight. I really wanted this tonight. I don't see it happening. Now, the good thing is everything here is pretty much sortable. So that's a good sign. But I'm thinking, do I want to keep pushing to try to get it at least in? But it's not going to run tonight. There's just way too much stuff. I mean, I can get the trail. I can get a lot of these things in. It's not a question of what I can or can't get done. Well, it is, I suppose. It's here's what I need to do. I need to get the trains in. I need to get the hump controller in. The hump controllers, actually, the hump controller can hold off. I can live without the hump controller. Priority number one, I need to get the trains in, and I need to get the industries in. Those are paramount before I begin anything. The hump controller, that can wait. So that's not priority. Get the industries in. And what I mean by industries, I'm talking about all I have to deal with is the traffic file. So I deal with the traffic file, and I deal with the actual industries to make sure I've got all the dummy ones set up to where everything is going. And all that comes into play is basically every train that goes through. That's a manifest. Um, the multi-level trains, they're a different breed. The mail train, I'm not too sure about that. It's a TV COFC connection. I'll have to research that some more. The beautiful thing about this is once I get it started, I may be able to push it for midnight tonight. But I'm going to need to take a quick break, grab a little bit more snack, my last one, get one more drink into me, and then see if I can get a push going for this. I really want to get it in tonight if I can. So let me just sort this out for a second here. How do I want to do this? Do I want to do the trains first? Do I want to do the industries? Um, Let me just see about the industries here. Well, where they're coming from, that should pretty much do it. Everything that is going to be an industry that goes through the hump as a manifest is going to go through this. So I can do a sort right now on the spawn location. That's a good one to start out with. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't want to do I want to do auto filter? No. I thought there was a sort that I could do. Okay, hang on a second here. That's not what I want. Hang on a second here. I thought it was sort was in here. There's a sort range. Okay, hang on. Pivot table. No. It's not format. Oh, wait a minute. Well, that will do that. Okay. Everything else is generating at a location. I'm not worried about the ones that generate at least from Syracuse yet. I'll deal with that later. So the first thing I'm going to do, yes, I can go through the hump controller just by this alone. I'm not doing that just yet. Once I'm ready to start humping, then I'll go into the hump controller, and all I have to do is put in um, these tags. But this does have to go in as industries. The just the two letters. That's all. That's all I need to do. I may get this in tonight, very soon. So give me just a few minutes here. I'm gonna try to get myself ready. I'm gonna push for this. If I can get it in by midnight, I'll start it. That don't mean nothing because then I have to. The trains have to start. So as long as I can get the industries, like I say, get the industries, and I get the traffic in play, then I can deal with that later on. At least I get the traffic starting. And then by Monday, tomorrow, I should be able to make further refinements as traffic's moving in. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, and hopefully we'll have something going by midnight tonight. It's 11:20 Eastern right now, so I'll be back. Okay, so I'm looking to try to hang out until 0100. I had well over, I shouldn't say well over, but I definitely had 8 hours sleep last night. So I am definitely looking to, nothing much is going to spawn. I want to make that perfectly clear. So I may spawn 3 trains just manually just to get something started. After that, it does its own thing. You know. I'll have to deal with the frequencies and all that other stuff later. So let's get it started. Let's get into this. not too many industries to do. In fact, that shouldn't take long at all, really. Oh, that's cool. I should be up by midnight, honestly. I don't see why not. I think we can do this. So let's go for it. I'll give it my best shot anyways. It's definitely going to be running tomorrow. I do not doubt that in the least. So, I think we were already set it up for industries here. Let me just go in and see what we do have. Because I think we're already set to start at least. Yeah, we are. Okay. So, I had to do that there for a minute. I'm going back into the notepad first. Actually, I'm going to go back to a few areas here just to get myself situated. So what we're doing here is gotta think about how I'm trying to get this to work. So just give me a second. So if that's what I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. CNELINFPISL Okay. So what that is for is anything westbound. Okay. And they're going to go into tracks 71 to 76. Now, eastbound, got to think about this for a minute here. So anything westbound, okay, perfect. Eastbound, it's going to go yeah, it's one of those things when you're going Chicago, there's ways to cut across. Boston, there's really no other way to come across, and if you're coming up and going west, it doesn't really matter. But for the sake of argument right now, until we can really get into some fine tracking, because we will use that map later on, I'm just going to use an eastbound one for the other. So Boston, Framingham, blah, 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 Lawrence. I'm going to assume everything comes up this way manifest-wise. It probably doesn't. But that's what I'm doing. Okay. CSAL. Okay. So for I got to figure out the ways I want to set this up. Westbound, like, do I want to have acid cars coming up this way? Like, do I want to have them basically go to these areas and load? So acid, I want them to load. Auto racks I'm not doing. Box cars is going to be a strange one. I almost have to. I'm just thinking now. Box cars, I almost think that they have to be loaded. I can't see running any empties. That's just me. So box cars are going to load going into those directions. So, it is what it is. Question is, okay, hold on a second here. Let me think about that one for a second. If the box cars are going to load, does that mean nothing but empties are going to be coming across? Yeah, I don't want to do that then. I want to empty them. We're gonna take it all. We're gonna take loads. Center beam flat cars. So again, we're looking out west. The center beam flat cars are going to load. Covered hoppers are going to load. Well, yeah. Gondolas. Oh, man. I'm going to say they're going to empty. I may have to do a bunch of different ones, like, playing around with it, but for now, that's all I'm going to do. Reefers are going to empty. Tanks are going to, tanks are going to load, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I'll just say tanks are going to empty. Are they going to empty? I'm not sure. I'm going to think about that one for a second. Chemical plants and all that stuff, they're going to be coming from the west. So I'm going to say, I don't know, they're going to load. Probably going to take either or whatever. If you don't know for sure, I guess the best thing to do is say, okay, well, we're going to take them and do something else with them. But yeah, let's just empty them. And the two bays are going to load. So opposite to that, and this is general right now. I'm not worried about that. This is all about getting traffic through. Then we worry about the rest in the local industries and other things later. There's going to be exceptions. There's going to be other things and blah 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 and whatever. So that that's fine. and we can even set it. I don't see why it can't be set up for just to set it up that way so that it can just oh, what was I saying? You have a different tag that comes in and says, okay, this is what we need, blah blah blah, But anyways, my brain's starting to go. I can tell, even though I've had sleep, I can tell it's going. But for tonight, I'll deal with this, and I'll look back on it. A box are going to empty as well. Center beams, they're going to empty going that way. Covered hoppers, I guess we will empty them. Gondolas, yeah, we'll load them. Reefers, we'll load them. Yeah, going to Boston, that doesn't make any sense. How about, I don't know. I don't know. I guess they're going to head east. They're going to head into Boston, and, I don't know what we're going to put in, but anyways. Tanks will empty them both ways. 2 bays will empty them. So, what you're seeing there, to start out with, just want to think about this for a second, make sure I got this the way I want this. Oh boy. I'm starting to lose it now. So I'm putting an industry that it is calling that industry. So if it's in the opposite, then that's what it's going to do. Which is kind of interesting because then that plays around that whole thing a little bit differently. But for now, I'll deal with the other stuff later. But this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to start out. I'm going to start out with 71. Can I zoom this out a little bit? No, I guess not. Okay. So 71. I'm going to change that to CN. That is going to be called CN now. Can I edit the? I guess I'm fine doing that. So CN. Oh, wait a minute. Local tag. I gotta change that. So enter opposite city. You see the local freight symbol. I'm just oh, I know. Never mind. Industry tag. I'm going to leave that to enter opposite city. I could have spelled it out, but that's okay. I just want it that way. Local freight symbol is SE. Okay. Because that's what our switchers are going to have. So for CN, I want this one down here. Let me zoom this out some more. And I'm just trying to think now with capacities and all that other crap that's going to be on it, because this is going to be all over the place. I will continue to do this for now until I change it otherwise. But what this is doing is drying out the other industries. So I'm going to go with the capacity 5 hours 1. I'll deal with the rest later. So everything else in here is going to this now instead of this blah. We're actually... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Whoa, haha. No, we are doing blah. We don't care what the hell the process is. I did that wrong. Capacity's 5. My fault. Alright. Let me think about this for a second here. Okay. So for CN, the name, the industry tags that are going to go on that are going to be... Hang on. Oh, crap. Local freight symbol Selkirk. The name is CN. Well, if the tag is going to be CN, then it's everything in here, right? Well, here this is where it gets interesting. I just realized it now. Okay, now I get it. Until we get into RTS, and this is the same issue that we ran into before. I just realized what that issue is going to be. Until we get into a better version of RTS, you're not going to be able to do the routings unless you actually enter the tags in. In other words, you can't specify from what a certain location comes into what it's going to be unless you go into the actual trains, play around with the loads, the empties, and all the other stuff. You can't just pick mixed freight because mixed freight's going to contain mixed freight's automatically going to contain auto racks, so you can't do that. We got auto rack trains that we still have to put in play. So unfortunately, what you're looking at here I got to think about this for a second. Yeah, it's gonna contain the. I'm just making sure that I know what I'm doing as far as this tag here. So it's gonna come in at CN. That's gonna be the name of it. It's gonna be that. So I'm copying. Basically, I'm copying the same industry over and over again here. It doesn't matter where they come from. They're all going to have it, but at least the outbounds are going to be structured in such a way, and this can change. You can make you can break this down into whatever. It doesn't really matter. So that's what's going to happen there. So the acid's going to that's going to load. Auto rack's not going to do nothing. So all you do is you take out this, and that prevents that from doing anything. So the box cars are going to empty. Center beams are going to load. Covered hoppers are going to load. The gondolas are going to empty. Reefers are going to empty. Tanks are going to empty. 2-bay covered hoppers are going to load. Okay. Now let me see if I got that right. There we go. So for 72, we're going to have EL. Local freight symbol again is Selkirk, or SE. The auto rack car we take out, and once again we are going with first one's going to load, box car is going to empty, center beam's going to load, covered hopper is going to load, gondola is going to empty, reefer is going to empty, tanks are going to empty, 2-bay covered hopper is going to load, and we save that up. So far so good. We go down to 73. I might start just with those. But unfortunately, I got about 20 of them to get in here. Then I got to enter the trains. So it's, you know, it's one of those things that every train is going to be having stuff that heads back. So you're going to have stuff on every train that basically heads, you know, whatever. It is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. That's okay. I'm okay with the train coming in, you know, it's going to have New York stuff on it, blah, 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 whatever. It's just going to go into the hump. It goes into something else. You see that's... damn. See, that's not the way I wanted to do it. Oh, man. We had this issue before. I'm just realizing it now. All right. Do I want to do it a different way? Do I want to go with the train symbols first and then do the tags? That was just actually what Tony was mentioning. Problem with that is I got a funny feeling the auto racks are going to come into play if I do it. Shoot. But I think for the time being, I think I'm gonna do it that way. I'm not gonna go this route. And I know it divides it in that I don't like the auto racks being in there. So there's a lot of, okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Forget that then. So what we want to do now, it's 11:47. Forget the industry configuration. I'm now going to go into the, so let me just forget about this one for a second, and I'm going to go into this one. Don't have to worry about build 73. So we go into the spawn points and we see our, now of course 296 is the same as 293. It's just 3 miles west. So what I want to do is I want to start off with Amtrak is fine, at least I think, but I'll look into that in a minute. First, I want to start off with Castleton sub. We got mixed containers, mixed freight, mixed intermodal. I forget what is what with mixed intermodal or what's domestic. That's domestic containers. I forget what's what there. Mixed containers, mixed intermodal. I'm going to go ahead and I have a copy of this, remember? So mixed intermodal I'm taking out. I'm going to deal with mixed intermodal, or sorry, mixed containers I'm taking out. I'm going to deal with mixed intermodal. See how that goes. Mixed freight, again, I'm going to take, I got bows in there already. And sure enough, there it is. Perfect. I'm not worried about the transfers or anything like that right now. So tagged for industries I'm going to take out. Then I'm going to go ahead with the notepad here, and I'm going to deal with it. It's as simple as that. These are westbound symbols. And I'm going to put the tags in. And the reason why I'm doing it is that's the only thing I can do right now. Because I don't have to. But as far as bridge routing goes, it's the only thing that I can do that makes any sense. Okay. I'm trying to remember how the hell I had it in Barstow or California. How the hell we did that? It sure is. Yeah, it must have been we just tagged a bunch of stuff and away it went, and I guess that's all we did. And then maybe we spread it out a little bit or something. I don't know, but anyways, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it that way. So I got CSX, Conrail, Baltimore, in Ohio. I guess that's the Chesney system, the Baltimore, Ohio run, right? Yeah. Okay. So now what I'm looking at is the same stuff here, FRSC. Didn't I do that already? Oh yeah, there we go. I didn't mean to do that because that just screwed myself up. There we go. Westbound. Multi-level. I can't do that one yet. Or the trailer vans. NSSE. Dang it! I didn't mean to do that again. Okay, that's at NS. Wait a minute. I'm thinking about. Do I have an NS? No, I don't. Oh, okay. CSX. I don't know where that's an interesting one. NS. Me, I don't think you can really take it into anything, so that's fine. PWSC. So that's cool. The heck is that 433? ML-433? Wow. Okay. I don't know what to tag that one. All I know is it's coming in, but that's okay because then it'll just be there and I'm just going to leave it there until I know what the hell to do with it. I am going to assume coming from that way, I'm going to say they're empties. I don't know for sure, but I say why not? Conrail CSX. Yep. Not Burlington Northern. Why do I keep hitting that? I'm so used to hitting that. And I was like, yeah. Okay. Well, this is cool. This is actually going a lot better than I expected. Mixed intermodal. You know something? Hang on a second here. How many of these have we got? We got 5 of them. So let's just. I can't see very well. But if we got 5, and I don't know how many mixed intermodal do we have. Oh, we don't know yet. Okay. Passengers we know we don't have. Unit auto rack we have 1. That runs daily. That runs pretty much daily. I'll put it at 4.5. How about that? Unit auto rack, yeah, I put it up there. Okay. So the mixed intermodal. Again, we're deleting. Delete, delete, delete. And it's midnight. And I'm feverishly wanting to get this done TV-5. Well, let's go through the numbers, shall we? TV-7, 9, 9, 13, and 79. TV-9, 13 and 79. TV-13 and 79. So far everything is going west, everything is fine. Boston to Chicago, or it's all going Chicago. I don't know much else about where it's going, so I'm just going to leave it as loaded. SD40G. Oh geez, I gotta go back to we're King of the Road. We are Conrail CSX, Baltimore, Ohio. King of the Road, loaded. Conrail CSX, Baltimore, Ohio. Conrail CSX, Baltimore, Ohio, King of the Road. Loaded. Loaded. Conrail CSX, Baltimore and Ohio. Loaded. SD40s. King of the Rails. Conrail CSX, Baltimore, Ohio. I think we're good now. Let me just double check. I think so. Let me go back to the train types. How many do we have? Hold on a second. We got 5 train types. Well, 5 days a week, 5 days a week, 5 days a week. Something's wrong there. That ain't right. Alright, so I got 5, but I'm going to put it at around 4.5. Which is crazy because the mixed intermodal is coming a little bit higher in frequency. But that's the way it is. I'm going to go back to my unit auto rack train because it's not an utter peon. It is going to be because it's a mix. It's not just loaded. There's empties too. And does it do anything here? Adds Toledo CSX, adds Toledo Stanley, Detroit. We don't know what the hell else it's doing. You know something? I'm just gonna make it a loaded train. I can't believe it's going to be empties all that way. There's going to be ones that I know are empties. I shouldn't say that because even the empties transfers are different car types going to different places. So no, I'm going to leave it as loaded. We'll deal with the rest later. So I'm going to put it up to. It's not an intermodal. I'm going to put it up to medium, and we'll leave that as that is. We're getting there. It's 12:04, but you know, it is what it is. That's all we can do tonight. course, CP296 is loaded with all kinds of crap. I mean, I got unit oil trains, and I don't know much about. I the only thing I can do, folks, on that is just delete them because I don't know what they are. As far as I know, here's another one, grain trains. I don't know of what is in the system. I hate doing that too because I see so much potential. Passengers I'll leave in. Passengers, there's going to be 5 of them. I'll put that right at the halfway mark. Unit auto racks, do I want to deal with that first? Multi-level 480. Oh man, I gotta get this thing over here. Alright, that'll work. Multi-level 482. And multi-level 488. Interesting how that does that, huh? I think they're all loaded. I know some of them weren't, but whatever. SD40s, Toledo, Cleveland, whatever. Medium, I agree. Actually, it's better that I don't delete those right away. Because a lot of them are just replacements. Instead of just deleting them right off the bat, I should just use them because for all I know, they're replacements. Okay. And right now I'm not worried about the tags on those. I'll deal with them later. Conrail, CSX. So I think that's what I'll do. Unit auto racks, how many do I have in there? I got 3. And as long as they're playing dailies, which they are, though the multi-levels are, so I'll bring them up to 3. I guess 5 is here. Passengers, I should have King of the Road, right? Yeah, whatever. Okay, that was kind of obvious. Alright, so what do we do next? Do we do the mixed intermodals or the mixed containers? I don't know. I mean, really, there is so much stuff out there. I'm going to go with the mixed freight. see the DeWitt stuff. I can't do anything about that just yet. So I will go ahead with I'll keep with the CP296. I'll deal with the trailer van shortly. I don't know about that waste train, so I'm gonna go with the mixed freight. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead with I'll play around with these as they are. BRSE. BUSY. ELSE. INSE. NFSE. What the hell's CN Selkirk? What the hell happened to that? I thought we had one for that. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through it all again. That sucks. NPSE. I thought we had CN. I know we have CES, or SES. Nah, whatever. Forget it. I was gonna say I thought we had that. Or is it just Niagara Falls SC? I don't know. Maybe it's that one. Could be. PISE. SFSE. SLSE space D. No. Dimensionals, forget it. Actually, you know, I'll just go with that. Yeah, I know. Missing train symbol. Goodbye. Okay. So I'm not tagging any of these for industries. That's going to be a that's going to be a hell of a work to try to figure out how we're going to do that. And I may actually forego the industries and just deal with the auto rack facility and the intermodal stuff, and that's it until I can get things to where I want to get them. But we'll see. Holding up, you know, basically I'm holding out to see what happens. Okay, so yeah, these are mostly all dailies, so not tagged for industries. Oh, I got a bad me eastbounds. We got all kinds of fun stuff here. Forgot about that. Good, takes it all. Nice to see. And of course we are a utter peon, and it's 12:13 a.m. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. So not Burlington Northern, CSX, Conrail. I'll deal with these other weirdos later. This is Buffalo. Utter Peon, SD40T. I thought there was a CNSE. I'm really bothered by that. Cargill? Are you kidding me? Is that what that is? Why would it be Cargill? Okay, whatever. That's the weird one. Yeah, the tagged for industries thing, that's going to be one train's going to come in and it's just going to deal with it. It's kind of what we were doing. Elkhart, Indiana. Okay. It's kind of what we were doing with the other. And unfortunately, that's just the only way to really do it properly. Otherwise, it's just a freaking waste of time. I don't want it to be a waste of time. Get out of BN. You're B&O, you dork. Okay, utter peon. You're an utter peon. Indianapolis. Okay. Utter peon. Yeah, Conrail. B&O. Niagara Falls. As tempting as it is, I'm going to go ahead and leave that one alone for bringing in CN or something like that. I know there's a CNSC. That's really bothering me. Because that's coming off the St. Oh, it's coming off the St. Lawrence sub. That's right. Okay. I'll have to deal with that then. I'll find it. I'll find it before I. Well, see, it's coming off the St. Lawrence sub. Well, what can I do? Nothing. I got no spawn point there. Unfortunately. So that's something I'm just going to have to not worry about. It's just the way it is. You know, you can only do so much. So, utter peon. North Platte. Oh, North Platte. That I want to change. That I'm going to have fun with. I'm going to have some fun with that one. Utter peon. Here we go. CSX, Conrail. SP. WP. UP. I want to go far. I'm tempted to go Denver, Rio Grande, Western. I really am. Let's have some fun with it. Who cares, right? Have some fun with it. It's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be fun, right? I mean, I'd love to do, like I said before, I want to do probability for these. Put it in a number so that, it's not a crazy thing, but the hell's that thing? Oh, Conway. Oh, that's Pittsburgh. Okay. Okay, back to reality. CSX and B&O. And then that one, we get boom. What is that again? Oh, SF. What is... I don't know what Streeter is. Utter peon, CR, CSXT. We're getting there. I might be able to go by 12:30. It ain't gonna matter because I'm not gonna be able to do anything except spawn a train. Oh, what a disappointment. Well, it is what it is. Let me just take a quick look here. Hudson, the river. Yeah, I got a couple from St. Lawrence sub too. Damn it. And these suckers here, I guess they come out of Syracuse. Oh yeah, they come out of Syracuse. All right, so I'm screwed there. Which is okay because we're just going by frequency from this point. Oh, I do want to check to see what the frequency of these trains are. They mostly look like dailies. In fact, they all are. So what's crazy about that is that is going to be the most amount of stuff that comes out. That is crazy. Okay. I've dealt with that. I got to deal with the trailer van situation. Just because. So how many we got here? We got... How many symbols I got? I see... That's an as required. I'm not even going to do that one. Screw that. Okay, so 6, 10, 14, 24, 78, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What do we got in for all these here? Mixed intermodal. Do I have that many trains? I got 2 there. 3 there. 7. 8. You gotta be kidding me. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay. I'll deal with these late. I'm going to deal with the sorting of where they fit into the scheme of things, but I'm going to go with it. Just because I want to get this done. So let's start with TV6. So 6, 10, and 14. Daily, and couldn't close enough, so I'm going to put that at probability 2.5. TV dash 6. TV dash 10. TV dash 14. Yeah, and I will designate these a little bit later on once I figure out what's going on. Like East St. Louis, Chicago, all that other stuff. I'm not going to worry too much about that. So that's going to be King of the Rails, yes. Loaded, yes. CR, CSXT, CSX. Gonna miss running the big engines, that's for sure. CSX and Baltimore, Ohio. All right. Just one. TV 24, okay. Which is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Almost one. So TV dash 24. Whoops. Oh, it is a King of the Rail already. Okay, good. Conrail CSX and B&O. Intermodal containers. How many we got here? 2. So 78 and 80. I'm just going to put it at 1, I guess. And if you're looking for action tonight, you're not going to probably see much, honestly. We're getting there. We're really close now. I may go to 115. I may go to 130 just to see a train. I don't know. Light power moves, no. Mixed container. So what the hell was that one? So that was 78 and 80. So I'm down. I'm up to 100s now. Mixed containers. So I'm at 100, 204, and 500. There's an as required in there. Wednesday. I don't know. I'll just put it at, I don't know, 1 something. $100, 204, and 500. Yeah. Okay. And TV 500. At this point, I'm not really paying attention to any of the other specifics until I know what's going on. I'm just getting the trains in so that tomorrow I can start running. That's all I want to do. And if I'm lucky enough to get this all in by the end of the night, great. Oh, these are all loaded. Shithead. Sorry. I don't mean to. I'm frustrated. I really want to run. Okay. Mix. Okay, we're already at mix freight. So we're going to 550 and 556 now. That should be the last ones, right? Yep. Holy smoke. CSX, B&O, wow, those are going to be rare. Yeah, that's about it right there. So that's going to just be like a rare dog, and that's about it. How are we at here? We're at 60, train 64. There's a lot of stuff that comes that way. How about the other stuff? Oh, all we got is river? Oh, there's a Hudson. There's one Hudson. I don't know what to do about this one. Hold on a second. Is that garbage train or whatever the hell it is? Solid waste? I don't know what to do with that one yet. So, let me get one more off of the river sub. Or not the river, Hudson. OPSE, that's right. I'll deal with this shortly, but I don't think I'll deal with this before I start. But anyways, going back to train types, we got the passengers. We know. For some reason there's only 4. I don't know why. I thought there was 5, but anyways. Okay, now there is a mixed freight that is going to come into play here. And his name is OPSE. Do I have an SEOP? I don't think I do. No. Okay. So we got an OPSE for Oak Point, and it is going to be not tagged for industries. It's another peon, but it is definitely a westbound. And it will enjoy CSX and B&O. Okay, that's good. Everything else is good so far. So the mixed freight, let me just double check utter peon, everything else is good, and it's going to have a potential of 1, which puts it at 6. We'll deal with the other ones. Now we just got to get with the river sub. St. Lawrence I can't do. Everything else there is like a Syracuse thing. I'm not going to worry about them tonight. So with the river sub, oh boy, we are looking at, what are we looking at? We're looking at something here. What the hell? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, Selkirk Yard too. That's another thing. Goodbye. Nothing for Selkirk Yard. No possibility of anything coming out of Selkirk Yard. In fact, there we go. Get that out of there. And the unit auto rack trains we will delete. And I have a copy of this if I ever want to go that way. So that takes care of that. The river line. We'll start with the mixed freight. That's interesting. We don't have any? Oh, okay. Well, we're going to have some because we know stuff comes down there. Okay. So, off the river line we have ALSC, CSSE, NSOP, that's an interesting one. That just comes in and around, and then it just, I don't know, it just goes somewhere. I can't even explain what the hell that's supposed to be. It's like an eastern road. I don't even know what the hell to explain that one. Okay. It's not anything that has anything going out. So it's not the Selkirk. Even though it's got it working at Selkirk, it's there. That's it. NSSE. SKSE. SPSE. TVLA. I take it that's North Bergen. Is that a trailer van or some stupid thing? Yeah, it's got trail vans. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be, but that's not right. That's coming off the river sub and then it's going to Chicago or something. I'm gonna call that it. I'm gonna call it what it is. It's a trailer van. Okay, delete that then. All right, and I think that's it. After that, yeah. Okay, so let's make sure these are all utter peons, which they should be. To coming off the river sub, we're heading westbound. I think we're already pasted for that. Yep. Minimize that. Oh, I'm getting tired. Hopefully I'm going to be able to sleep well, because this is around the time that I begin to start giving it up. For sure. Oh man. Well, we'll see. I can push it to 115. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Tagged for industries that don't matter. Okay, let's just get this in. And all right, yeah. Like I'm so close, I can feel it. I can taste it. I'm surprised that I got this far, honestly. And I usually do not want to go through the whole data process, but because the data is really good, that makes me more inclined to give it a shot. And for those of you that have been with me tonight, I appreciate it. I don't know how much this is costing me to actually go through and kill my oh, what do you call it, bandwidth or whatever, but it's there. So let me see. Let's see. Sunday, Wednesday. There's a daily. There's there's 2.5 days right there. Oh, I see a multi-level there. 2.5, 3.5, 4.5 days. The trailer vans. Okay, so we'll call it 4.5 days. Oh, give me that. Give me a break. Right about there? Yeah, sure. Okay. Do I want to do the mix? No. Let's do the multi levels. I only see 2. Oh, cool. Monday to Friday, rest is required. Close enough. So we got multi-level dash 403. Oh man. Multi-level dash 405. I just may spawn a few of these trains tonight and just call it. At this point, I think that's what I'm going to do. CSX BO. Because it's no sense me even trying. Let me put that to medium. It's no sense me even trying at this point. Okay, multi-levels, yeah, we'll keep them all on. Loaded. Medium. Do we want to even have... I don't care. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just keep them loaded. Keep them loaded, keep them happy. It's not that important. At some point it will be, but not right now. Okay, good. So the multi-levels, I think I already have them set at 2. Very good. Now the dreaded trailer vans. How many do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Domestic containers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I see 2 to get rid of at least. Unit auto rack is fine. So international containers, I'm going to kill it, and I'll delete all these. Okay, how about that? We'll start with domestic containers. TV 77. Yeah, we'll make it 1. Intermodal. Yeah, we'll do 2. So TV 99, TV 207. So 99 is about 1 day. 207 ditto. Loaded. King of the Rails. CSX. I'm gonna really miss those big units. I really am. So I'm gonna look forward to some newer ones, I should say, not bigger ones. Okay. Intermodal train symbols, I guess we'll go with 2 on that one. Alright. Mix, which one was I at there? I think I was at the third one. I can't remember now. Oh, I'm losing it. 99, 207. So I got 209, 261, 263, and TVLA. Mixed containers, I think that's... So 209, I guess. As required, oh boy. Okay, that's low enough. Okay, good enough. Mixed freight's up there. Mixed intermodal. I guess we need 3 for them. Oh boy. Yeah, that's good. TV 261. TV 263. And TVLA. Okay, so TVLA, or which one do we want? Yeah, TVLA, I guess. It don't matter, they're all the same. They are definitely king of the rails. Definitely loaded. I'll worry about the other foreign goodies later. At some point tonight, I am just gonna get this looking to see what it looks like to have some of these trains pop up, and then that's gonna be it. 1244. Okay, so I see 5 days, 6 days, 10 days, so barely over 1.5, if I'm understanding correctly. Something like that. And I think I'm at it. Okay, so going back to what I have coming out of the Amtrak area. Let me start with some of the bigger ones, and I'm going to use a factor of what I think. So the Amtrak area has 5 coming out of there, so that's not much. Castleton's, no, let me do the big one. Let me do the big one. The big one is going to be that, which has 2.5, 3, 4, 5, 23, 28, 29, 33. Okay. So there's 30. That one I'm going to put up to 10. I'm going to multiply everything by 3. So for him, he goes up. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means we're just going to get loaded with eastbounds or what. For the Amtrak North, I'm going to put it around, yeah, somewhere around here. For the Castleton sub, four and a half, 8, 9. I'm going to put it at 3. Is that it for the Castleton sub? Really? Wow. I thought there was going to be more than that for him. Two to one, basically, of that. So, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Where's the river sub? Oh, there it is, down there. Okay, good. And for the river sub, about 3 there, a little bit there, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll call it. We'll do 4. We seem to be getting more coming out of from Chicago, which kind of makes sense. You know, it is what it is, so that's good. Okay. I think I've gone through the data for now. I'll minimize this for now. Let's get back onto this. That was cool. Huh. Alright, so if I was to, I'm not going to put the AI on, but just to give me some kind of look for that, I'm just going to spawn a couple here. I'm going to spawn one there, there, there. Oh, it's ADS, whatever the heck that is. Okay. TMU train too long for available. Really? Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't know what that was, but it said it was too long. Maybe it was Riverline? Okay. I see trailer van trains. That's a good sign. Baltimore, Ohio. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Then we'll just take a look, and then I will let it go to its own means by tomorrow night. I just want to take a look at some of these trains look like. So we got some jets in here. This is their warm-up. Nice. Some double stack containers. Very nice. Oh, it feels good just to get some stuff in there. Okay, so TV207, I assume, is coming this way, but I don't know for sure. I'm trying to get it to come this way. Can I get it that way? I think I can. He's gonna make me wait. He's a trailer van, so is he. Yeah, I figured that out. Riverline, I got this guy. I should take a look at him for a minute. Oh, OPSE. Good. He comes down this way. See, he's coming to Selkirk. I want to take a look at him. Oh, see, he's a ways away. He's going to be down this way more. Oh, he's a shorty, huh? Well, that's interesting. CNEL, yeah, he ran out of room. He may that's one that I may not be able to do much with, unfortunately. But that's just the way it is. He ran out of room. I saw an alert for it because basically the whole premises there is just to spawn a passenger train. It's not used to spawning those things. So I'll have to think about that. Yeah, he's at like an 8.1. Let's take a look at here. Let's see what we got. Does he have a signal, I hope? He should have. Where's his signals? He's already passed him. Okay. I guess he's okay. Nice. Some trailers, so yeah, I'll have to change where things go and all that other garbage later, so we'll figure that out. Damn, I want to run now. I don't think I had anything coming off the port side. Can I get a light for that? So I'm just going to follow him in. 3.1, 2.7, good decision. Yeah, I wish I could have done something different with this, but I don't know what else I can do, unfortunately. I don't know of anywhere else I can spawn. I could try one of the other mains and see, but I don't think that's going to do good. So yeah, we know we stopped before, but somewhere else is trying to work. That's cool. So yeah, it's 12:55. Probably gonna bunch everything up. I'll see if I can spawn a few others, just to see how it looks. Whoops. So what else we got here? But what happens here if I do this? Spawn point. Oh, spawn random train now. How about that? See what it picks. At 293. Okay. Oh, it did the passenger train. That's nice. Spawn another random train. Ooh, CPSK on the river line. Hey, can't spawn because of tracking. Clear. Okay, screw you. Spawn another one. It's like we're yeah, I know. It's not clear. Well, we're just gonna keep trying. So tried bows there. Just trying pies. Yeah, I know. I know. Hey, I can't spawn. Yeah, I know. I'm hitting the most too many times. Hey, I can't spawn. Come on, give me a break. Hey, I can't spawn. It's too bad I couldn't get the Hudson going a little bit. Maybe, you know, it's not much. It's just one train, so I can deal with that. I got some ideas for that. But once I get RTS the way I want it again, I'll be able to do a lot with this. Because this isn't your basic run-of-the-mill, just anything. We got a lot of data. So this is going to be really, really cool when we get it going. Let me see if I can do any more spawns here. I know I want to get a train to come this way. Yeah, he's coming that way. That's good. Next thing. It's just so nice to have some actual traffic and everything starting up on here now. Alright, let's try one more. I'm just going to do this for a few more minutes because... whoops, I guess I can just spawn a random train. Yeah, give me a... Here. Yeah, I know. It's nice to see the oh, there we go. River line again. Hey, that's a good sign. Did it actually do it this time? Whoa, wait a while. Spawning TV at river. Oh, the river line. Okay, never mind. I'm getting confused. Well, guess what? You're waiting for the next one. So what was the first one? Was that 77? I don't even know what the first one was. Let's find out. Oh, Hoochie Coo. So you're gonna come through here, get your signal going, because nothing else is coming through, and you're not working, and you're just happy to come through. And you're just gonna come up to the plant and do nothing. Well, I guess I really can't spawn too much more. How come I can't spawn at 293? Isn't that train moving? Oh, crap. You mean to tell me I didn't get the train moving at 293? Jeez. What the hell's wrong with me? Oh, I had this guy here. That's why. Okay. Get your butt moving. I already took a look at him, didn't I? Chassis unit. Oh, lead. Yeah, well, it's about 1 o'clock, and there's really not much else I can do. No, I'm not saving this. See how it goes tomorrow. Um, he should get going. Oh, no, he's got to get a signal. I could go fast freight, I suppose. Never thought of that. Just to get him going. How about that? Can I do that? Would you like that? How would you like that? Here, come over here. Thanks. Send him through the yard. I think that's the only one I can send through that way. Otherwise, I would have had to send them up that way, which I think I could have done. No? Okay. Oh, watch this. He gets, okay, he gets that goofy color too. Okay. Just check. Send him down north. I'll just send him down fast frame. Let him be. Well, that's interesting because he's going to control the plant anyways because he's stuck. I don't know why I did that. So I'm going to go ahead and post my celebratory message. Just call it the night, but this looks pretty damn cool. It's a start. It's the Conrail era. Yes, there's a lot of CSX2. Yes, there's a lot of smaller engines and all that other crap. You got a freaking GP40 leaving. GP40 leaving an SD, and yeah, it's a mess, but that's okay. We'll enjoy it. And yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna see about dispatching and setting up whatever I can. Go through whatever else I can, and then slowly bring it all in. So tomorrow's gonna be a lot more relaxing, but it's also going to be the start of it. I don't know if I'm going to use... I don't know what time I'm going to use the... Let me just see how Selkirk looks at night. I haven't really taken a look. So I'm going to go over to the hump here. And see how things look. Oh, here comes Grumpy. Forgot about him. surprised he got through that far. I guess he just takes a restricted zone. It's kind of weird. That most of the stuff that I'm going to be running, most of the stuff that I'm going to be running is going to be kind of that way anyways. I don't have to. I could start in the daylight, but I'm thinking stopping for a bread signal. But everything else looks... What are those things? I see that. I see the... Oh, the blue lights. Okay. Like I saw the little white lights, but then I saw blue lights. I saw blue lights somewhere. Where are they? Oh, okay, there they are. That's kind of cute. Looks like little scanny thingy majiggies. Okay. So the cool thing too is if I'm humping and it's night, this part's important. Oops. This part's important. I see the ends. I'm not too sure about this part here, so that'll be interesting. It's a little dark there. I wish I had one more light. Only because I need to know. So that could get interesting, to say the least. But you know, I can always step out and take a look around. And, I mean, this one's got a light, but yeah, I could really use some extra light there. What the heck? Do I have to apply it? I want the moon. Moonlight's night, but that's okay. So, anyways, yeah, that's about it for me. So, I'm going to screw change the things I do. So, anyways, I'll leave that alone. I don't care about that. That's fine. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't get to see... Yeah, I should have checked out one more manifest, but I didn't. Oh well. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, well, I'll just have to deal with it, but I think it'll be fine. At least I hope so. I don't know. We'll see. But it should be. I don't see why not. I think I had it all set up. Man, I should have checked it out. I gotta go to bed. Anyways, have a good one, and I'll be back tomorrow evening as soon as I can. See ya.